That
What's
was sounds.
Some kind of
I
a
think-
throat.
Hello,
Still
everyone.
noises.
We were just waiting
would
for
seem the
Toby to
stream can
get
hear
back
us
from
alright.
taking out the dogs, but I figured we'd go over here.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep,
Kick
beep,
our
beep.
feet a little bit. God, your water bottle sounds just like a series of soundboard effects.
I think that was
my
her
bad.
doing those with her mouth.
Yeah,
No,
that
that-
second one was me, and then there are
Okay.
still some water bottle sounds coming from Vegeta, but also
Yeah.
I gave Goldie a little bit of chicken nugget and a little bit of burger patty. So,
oh, nugget treat for kitty cat.
she is infinitely powered.
Ooh.
To add to the aesthetic, I have opened up. I have in VLC opened up a visualizer of our audio.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Katie, I want you to tell me what this sounds like.
I don't like it.
Well, yeah, that was sounds.
No one liked your noise.
Well, I can leave.
No!
If no one likes my noises, I'll take them elsewhere where they'll be
Beloved
appreciated.
subscriber who I haven't had a chance to think yet.
I'm kind of still sensitive to noises, so I prefer if we don't do bits about making noises right now.
Understandable.
Will do.
Thank you.
Also, Ford is there. Hi, Ford.
Ford is.
Ford can't have audio on because they're at their job.
Oh, yeah.
Quit your job.
You type that in chat. I'm sure that'll go over great.
Where did I get? I guess someone randomly gifted me a sub to friggin' Demily Pyro because I've got access to her emotes right now.
Oh, fuck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Emily's
don't know
emotes
that-
are fun.
I don't know Demily at all. All I know is that one of my boyfriends posts about her a lot.
She's
So
really
I don't
fun.
blame him.
Not to promote other streamers in my chat while I'm streaming, but go follow Demily.
I doubt she's live. I doubt she's live.
Gordon, I have bad
Shut
news
up,
for
shut up,
you.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Look,
shut up.
if she's still live when we're
I-
done, we'll go over to her. So you can experience her
not-
first.
Not to promote other streamers in Josh's stream, but hi, I'm Katie Razbunny from the Katie Razbunny Twitch channel.
Boo.
I am hitting the buzzer. I am activating the trap door. You have been evicted.
Oh, wait, I have an emote for this. 1 second.
Hi, not to promote other Twitch streamers, but our DM has very graciously put all of our Twitch handles on the screen for you, the viewer, to look at right now.
Yeah,
This is true.
me, the
All
Twitch
three of
streamer, famously known for twitching all the time.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
shaking your
there-
hand.
There's only 2 of you that don't stream. Well, I mean,
It's true.
Toby hasn't streamed in a while,
Yeah.
but
The last
Hi.
time Toby like brought up wanting to play a game for people, I'm like, oh, you should stream. And he's like, I can't, my bandwidth. And it's like, okay, I can't, I'm leaving. I have to be somewhere else. I can't watch you play video games. And that was the
I-
whole conversation.
Remember that this is live.
I know. Like, yeah, I'm saying like that's the only reason that Toby hasn't been streaming is that like his
Yeah,
bandwidth's a little
the
shitty.
bandwidth.
Mhm.
It was just really unfortunate
Now-
timing because I couldn't stay.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Now, if you want to see more of Freddy, aka Gabriel non-binary Vegeta, you can find them at Bear Muff Diver on BlueSky.app.
You can't say that!
Josh's stream isn't 18 plus, Katie!
Katie, you can't
It's
say that!
fine. It's fine. It's their username. It's fine.
That's just what I'm called on there. It doesn't mean anything.
It's literally their name. Well, technically, I guess it's more specifically, it's non-binary Vegeta.bluesky.social or whatever for your app, but
God.
whatever.
The fact that you're
Whatever.
sending them to an account whose fucking description says pervert of great influence. What is wrong with you?
Look, you're all perverts here. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you put a little chow
I'm
in the
back.
chat.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
We are
We are
live.
live. You're audible.
We
You
are.
are
live.
being
Hello.
recorded.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, the chow dance.
Oh,
Beautiful, wonderful, excellent.
When the
wonderful.
Guardian is radiant and the Bastion is hollow.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, Radiant Guardian.
I don't know what that means.
I think that's the final boss of Kingdom Hearts. Anyway.
Damn.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
We can't get into your drawn to life trauma on this stream.
Also,
Okay,
my stream's not appropriate for what that Guardian is actually called.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. We all here. Everyone got their dice rollers. Everyone got their dice.
Uh-huh.
You got your
Mhm.
dice, you got your character sheets.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Also,
All right.
sorry.
Freddy is leading us off.
You've got your marbles, you've got your toys.
Oh,
You got your
goody.
fidget
Hi.
so that you don't accidentally play cookie clicker and make noises.
I got my hand on the mute button for when I don't need to talk, boss. I'm doing my own thing. I'm not. I'm listening.
So would Mr. Note Taker like to tell us about their notes?
Oh, just so from what I can read here on my calculations, what we've done last time is we arrived on Zen, which is Benry's home world. And it conjured a bunch of like floating islands that housed our own each individual member's own dead world. See, and this is why the note taker never gives the recap. But so we've been just going through each individual world, having, you know, some have some form of closures, others they mayhaps just are not quite ready for that yet, but you know, they're on their way there. We ended with Eld, who simply just no longer fit in that world and just wanted to leave. And now we stand here on the border of my world, which is where our story will begin and where it will end. So I'm assuming. So the way I want to set this up is that, you know, we're still walking through Eld's world, the castle in the sky, plains, you know, nice pastures, and we suddenly start. The ground becomes much more harder, much colder, as it transitions from soft plains into rock cobblestone. And as we get nearer to this border, you see Freddy kind of slow down his pace and start to slink to the back of the group. Very much realizing what is about to happen and not is taking everything to not just hightail it and run.
Alright. Alright, dude.
Listen, guys. We all know what's happening here, right? This whole trip down memory lane for all of us.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
That one has my name written all over it. And
I mean, you are the last one left.
sure am. And I don't know how, if any of this, you know, made any of you feel better, or if I'm hoping this was, you know, it's just something positive for y'all. But I can tell you right now, whatever happens in there will not be good. I know I told myself I was gonna see through to the end, but I wasn't expecting this, and maybe it would just be better if we just split off here. I don't know if I want to, bring my baggage and unload it on any of y'all. So
I'll
It's
go with
all of
you.
ours.
I did, yes, but
You don't have to share, but if that's your reasoning, then please be
mean-
honest with us.
I mean, it's not like, and it's not like whenever we walked through anything was like, oh hey, here's so and so's dramatic backstory. We all explained it, so we could always go in and we might see things, but you don't have to tell us about them if you don't want.
Yeah.
Muted.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Yes,
can
we
now
can
hear you.
now.
Okay, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't picking up my voice.
I see.
I don't think this is something you get to back out of.
God, I sure
Personally.
wish it was. It's
Like, we all had to go through this, Kupo. It only would make sense if we all got to see it through. Just because your story might be a bit darker doesn't mean it's any less worth, like, going through and visiting Kupo.
honestly, I just feel embarrassed. I don't know. There's just this coursing shame through me. This should not be as hard as it is. I'm just going back to that place. It's not even that terrible of a place, to be honest, but well, if you guys were able to manage your own, see no reason why I shouldn't try. Just whatever you see in there, be kind to it.
Okay.
Will do.
And then he once again keeps walking forward. As you begin to see, houses made of stone and wood, kind of. I can only again, as last time, I can only describe them as like sort of like Danish sort of architecture wise.
Picture in your mind a Final Fantasy town.
A Final Fantasy town.
Yippee!
We
Just
love
this-
Final Fantasy.
Lance knows what those look like.
that kind of is, I think, the easiest way to describe the actual like town part of like Radiant Garden is
Yeah.
just.
You played Final Fantasy
if
9,
you haven't
it's that one.
literally seen it, is yeah.
And just
If you've seen any sort of not like directly medieval fantasy type buildings, but fantasy where it gives town where it has the vibes of, oh yeah, this is a fantasy town.
And yeah, it's a very nice place. We're currently walking through, between the streets of like between the housing, like basically where the living space is located in. And by all intents and purposes, this place does look and feel like it was pulled out of a fantasy storybook. But and the time is like, I would say, high noon, so the sun is shining directly above it. Everything, for lack of a better term, looks radiant.
What's
Yet
with the pipes
somehow,
for? Oh, sorry. I was trying to do it. Okay, sorry.
yeah, it's okay. But for some reason, despite the sun being bright above our heads. There's an ever-present chill to it, as if no matter how much light is shining on this place, it was not the sun that brought the warmth and the vibrancy, it was the people, and without the people there, it's just kind of hollow and barren.
And some sort of bastion, almost.
Yeah, some sort of hollow
Shut up. I was
bastion.
Sorry.
Fuck you.
And
What's all the...
no, you go first.
Oh, I was just gonna have in character question of what's all the pipes for?
They weren't visible during my time here, so I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of eerie. Looks like this place has been stripped bare, down into the very bones. Hey, actually, kid, I'm sorry to bug you. I know you're probably exhausted after what you went through, but do you still have the book I gave you?
Yeah.
Would you mind going to the last story and just... I think it would help my nerves if, like, you read it out, if that's okay. And I'll give you the file right now. I sent it earlier, but let me.
I still have it. I still have it. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Literally the second you started that spiel, I started grabbing it or started saying that I started pulling it up. Hang on.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, Ford's going on their break for this. Hi, Ford.
Oh, thanks, Ford.
Oh, Ford.
Sorry, I just gotta real quick move which window it's on.
Okay.
Sorry if that was sent a while ago. I was listening to Vegeta.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said the last page, or?
The last story shouldn't be too long.
Oh, is it just the one you sent me, just in general?
Yeah.
Okay. The Shadow's Puppet. There once was a kingdom made of pure light, vibrant and bright like a newborn star. The citizens lived happily and carefree, for there was no night. No creeping shadows following their every step. No pitch-dark corridors where fear lurks. The people were the embodiment of very vibrancy they bathed in. Pure, wise, and hopeful. Perfectly good in every way. There was never any strife within the kingdom, and why would there be? Everyone was content with the lot they'd been blessed with. Nary a whisper or a whine, a groan or a grumble. Displeasure was as foreign a concept as the inky darkness that separates the worlds in our imperfect sky. This was true for all except one. You see, there was a little girl who was not so fond of the eternal light. That same light that scorched her eyes and disrupted her slumber, souring her countenance and slowing her gait. She kept her distance from the other children, whose brilliance shone the brightest of all. This left her with a feeling in her chest that her world had no words for, a hole in her heart. While the other kids played in the glimmering courtyards, the girl would wander the streets alone, crawling through every nook and cranny, inspecting every crack and crevice. What she looked for even she did not know. One day, lost in thought, she found herself wandering farther than she had ever gone before, treading unfamiliar paths with no clue how to find her way back home. The road before her laid empty and bare, the air falling stagnant, her cries for help unable to fly past her lips. New emotions came to life from the confusion, panic and fear, feeding the hole within her heart. Pain and anguish bloomed. So unbearable that the girl could do nothing but clutch at her chest before losing consciousness. When the child awoke, something strange happened, something different and new. The light had dimmed to a bearable hue, and watching over the child's prone form was a shadow. Despite never having seen such a thing exist within this world, the child felt no ill will towards it. In fact, for the first time ever in his short life, the child understood peace. The hole in his heart had left his body. As he stood, the shadow pooled at his feet, mimicking the child's movement. This delighted the young one greatly. He had finally found something to play with. The shadow seemed to share this sentiment, dancing when the child did, laughing when the child did, screaming and crying when the child did. Playing with his new friend, the child spent hours making creatures of various shapes with the shadow. The dog of his dreams, birds with magnificent wingspans. The world around him faded out of memory while he basked in the shade. Returning to reality with a drawn-out yawn, the child frowned. He knew his bedtime was soon, and with that meant heading back into the unbearable light where sleep continues to evade him. Sensing this, the shadow held out a hand entirely of its own volition. At this motion, a voice crackled within the child's head. Rest here. I will be your shade. Trusting the shadow, he takes the offered hand. Falling into a deep slumber as darkness envelops him in a comforting cocoon, the boy sleeps throughout the night. Meanwhile, unbeknown to them both, the kingdom of light was set in turmoil. Reported sightings of terrifying beasts spread throughout the land. Feral dogs with knives for teeth, birds the size of dinosaurs, all shrouded in pitch black ink, scurrying along the walls, poised to strike. Never have the inhabitants felt such dread. Luckily for them, the impending threat awakens their long-dormant guardian, the one known for bringing them the gift of light. Descending from their pedestal, luminous weapon in hand, they drive the foul creatures back to whence they came. Determined to eliminate them at their source, the righteous warrior follows hot on their trail. It is not long before they come across the root of it all. Located in one of the farthest quarters of the kingdom lies a black hole, greedily drawing in the surrounding light into the empty pit. Knowing such an abomination cannot be allowed to exist in their world, the Guardian points their weapon to the sky, summoning a beacon so intense, so brilliant it shreds the darkness apart, breaking it down back to nothing. The kingdom rejoices, light returns to its exuberant brightness, and never again do the citizens feel any fear or sadness. The end.
Not a very good story.
Yeah, kind of phoned it in at the very last minute.
A little bit of a bummer.
You think so?
I mean, yeah. What happened to the kid in their shadow?
Does it matter? I mean, everyone else was happy.
What about them?
Stories aren't usually about what everyone else is doing, though.
Yeah, if it was about the kid in the shadow, why does it suddenly stop talking about them once the creatures show up?
Just seemed it was just causing more trouble than what it was worth.
That doesn't mean they shouldn't be happy. That doesn't mean you shouldn't be happy.
I mean, we're talking metaphorical here. I just, just something really dumb, like cooked up when I was bored or something.
It's
just cooked up? Just thought of Kupo? Just out of nowhere?
Yeah.
You said you wrote this yourself?
Yeah.
Why do the pronouns switch halfway through, Kupo?
You should do better next time. I don't like it.
Me too.
Breaking character. What the fuck, Eld?
Oh.
I know it's a lot
I
sorry.
hate Freddy's
Damn.
And
Shadow
looked
should've, like,
over at Eld like, what the
beat up the
fuck?
Guardian or something.
Genuinely, like that laugh was both me laughing, but also it was Freddy laughing too.
Great.
Like he genuinely did
yeah.
find that very funny.
10 out of 10. No. Okay.
And also, as I say, like, I'll say as we're having this conversation, as like the story is ending, we actually make it to the courtyard where all the flowers are in bloom, and like they're still there, they're still intact, but like something about them just like their colors are not as vibrant. They're kind of dulled. And you see, like, just past the courtyard, you see the stairs that lead up into this big fortress of a castle. And as we're like Freddy was laughing at Elle's comment because as mean as it is, it just something about it, something about the fact that like even still, they still hate his guts. It's just really funny to him.
Yeah, Benry is like glaring at Eld.
But as we get to this courtyard and he finally looks up at the castle, his smile drops and he just stops dead in his tracks.
So what was this place like while you were living here? What was it like for you?
What was it like? I mean, I can't complain. It was a nice place.
I don't mean the place. I mean you. How did you feel?
Like an intruder. I wasn't meant to be here.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't have been allowed to stay.
Isn't it though? If you look at me getting all choked up over a place that wasn't ever mine to begin with.
Did it feel like home?
Only with my friend.
Then it was home.
And so as they mentioned a friend, this you see the shadow of Freddy's shadow begin to stretch far behind everyone and begin to coalesce into a solid form behind everyone. It turns. The way it coalesces almost looks like a bunch of little mini Heartless kind of just form together until it solidifies into what you guys only know, like I guess been referring to as the Hat Man.
Yes. Eld is not in a combat state, but he is very clearly perturbed by this.
I think Lance is normal because he's already seen this thing. Lance has been up close with this thing once already. That's not a threat.
I think for what is actually going to be, I think what'll be like, what I imagine would have been the first time in a bit, but that like, I think Flora has like purposefully like made contact with Elle, like specifically just kind of like sees them tensing and kind of just puts their paw over their hand. They're just kind of like, it's okay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then Freddy turns around to stare at the Hat Man, and just almost like a wave of joy and relief overtakes him as if he's just seen someone for the first time in years. I knew you were still here. I knew you were still with me, but it's so much different now being able to see you again. I'm so sorry. I took all of this from you. I just wanted a friend. I didn't mean to take this from you. I know I am a liar and a thief, but I promise you, if there's one thing I ever give back, one thing I stole that I will return, it is this life for you. I've been trying. I'm so sorry.
Benry just kind of steps closer to Freddy, just to be present, and in case like he wants a hug or something.
I think he doesn't brush, like he just like smells at all of you as he just like as he's saying this, this whole time he was kind of walking forward until he's basically kneeling at the Hatman's feet, just kind of begging this entity to forgive him.
Benry is kind of standing close by.
I just want you to know I didn't replace you. I've been thinking about you this whole time. I just don't.
Is it like reacting at all to like anything that Freddy's doing?
It's kind of just staring. It's not even really staring at him. It's staring at the rest of you as if like you feel almost like a sense of hostility of like, this is my friend. What are you guys doing here?
Oh no, it's that kind of shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
So Laramie,
Great.
like, she just kind of hasn't, obviously hasn't been saying much this whole time, but just kind of like very, just like slowly, tentatively approaches, just kind of doesn't necessarily like say anything, but just kind of gives a little way to like, try and like have the Hatman's attention on her specifically, and then she like just very slowly, so as not to cause any like alarm or cause him to assume any sort of threat, just like extends her hand forward as though for like a handshake.
It kind of just tilts its head at you.
I've got a question. Who all here has positive links with Freddy?
I know I do.
I do.
I for sure don't.
You hate that guy.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
I'll get into it later.
I have a heart link with Freddy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, I thought Flora's got changed to Darklink because of the whole meddling.
Yeah, Flora got forcefully turned into a Darklink by Elf.
So what I would say is it is technically it is a dark link, but I would say emotionally now at this point, not one, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like it's Darklink on paper, but you gotta actually like talk it out to get it off of that. Or something. I don't know.
I think we did something with it last time, but I don't quite remember. But anyway, how does
who on paper?
How does the Hatman react to Laramie getting closer?
It definitely like you see like its form kind of like spike up and get bigger as if like like when like a dog gets like threatened or gets scared, their hackles get raised. Like you see like its inking form kind of stretch out as it's like trying to intimidate Laramie to like back off, but like it's not gonna outright strike at the moment just because it's aware that like Freddy would be very upset if it attacked them, but it is basically giving off warning signs of like I want you people to get the fuck out of here.
Laramie, I think this would be a good chance for a convince somebody move.
I see. Roll heart. Hey, that's the thing I have the best modifier in. Let's go.
Yippee! First dice roll. Let's go.
That's a total of 8.
Ooh.
Doesn't somebody have something that makes things go up?
I think that's Laramie.
I think that is Laramie, actually.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on, because it's... Well, because it's that specifically. That's when you're with your friends, everyone gains +1 forward to push through stress.
Okay.
So not applicable here.
Not
Yeah.
applicable.
Yeah, and
my sorry.
You go first, Katie. It's all good.
I was just gonna say my thing only affects links.
Okay.
But yeah, because for NPCs it's on 7 through 9 they'll do it, but need some clear assurance or evidence first.
Yeah, like some clear assurance that you're friendly, I guess. And that having more friends is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to real quick ask something. This is more about just flavor than anything actual, but specifically for Flora, with how kind of because I don't think I've ever talked about that much, but basically she when it comes to the way like her stuff with like links and specifically feeling the connections work, it's I guess kind of like an extra sense or almost like a visual thing, I guess, and like like not entirely all the way through way of putting it, but I guess like aura or whatever. How would Flora kind of see um the Hat Man? Like, would it be this is fully a separate entity from Freddy, or are they like connected directly?
It's like they are connected directly, but it's like it's like they're being connected by really tangled thread.
Okay. Thank you. That is actually very good wording. That is like, yeah, that's like exactly what I was looking for. Fuck.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah. So like, sorry, I think we should probably resolve the interaction first.
Yes.
Yeah, like Laramie, like sends her in. She says, "Hi, I'm Laramie. I don't know a lot about you yet, but I can see that we both care an awful lot about Freddy, so I think we've already got a lot in common."
Hey, Ronnie. Would you like to make a link with the Hat Man?
That wasn't exactly what I was going for, but I'll freaking take it, baby.
Oh my god.
Would the Hat Man be receptive to this?
I think because it is Laramie specific and like because like and then like and has known this whole time that like Laramie was kind of one of the first people that was kind of like receptive towards Freddy.
That like gave him a chance.
Yeah. So I think yes, the Hat Man would like you can see it starts to like kind of revert to regular form the minute Laramie starts speaking. Like, oh, okay, I recognize your voice. I know which one of you is this one. I kind of like this one.
Gotcha. So you roll based on the kind of relationship. So I think probably, would you say I think Light Link?
Yeah, Light Link is usually the friendly one.
That's a friend.
Yeah, because I don't know if it's necessarily like, because Heart Links is introspection. It's not really that. It's more so, Laramie trying to extend kindness to this thing she had understood as like a part of her friend, but not necessarily its own separate thing. So, all right, rolling with light. So this is just a flat roll. That is a 6, so just barely doesn't make it.
Oh.
I'm gonna give it to you anyway, because fuck it. Emotional role-playing.
Yay!
Let's go.
But I do think that Hat Man would probably be a little bit less receptive based on that role of probably just still really like not sure about any of you. It's up to
It's
Vegeta,
just kind of like
though.
because the way I interpret it is like gives like what you I guess you could assume is like a look of like just like general approval, like okay, you're chill, but like doesn't like shake your hand or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We are not
pointing
friends, but I'm
towards-
not going to eat you.
She just kind of just puts her hands up, backs away, away, just like that's alright.
I do want to say, I think a good way I would describe it from just both of how Flora was feeling about Freddy before the link was altered, and also afterwards slash like now currently is I think in like a metaphysical sense, what would be seen as like the link between Flora and Freddy would be it would be something that like would start out as a I think it was a light link. Um
Mm-hmm.
that specifically looks like it's been broken halfway through and replaced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like if
Like as it's
somebody
been
tied a different
sliced.
color of thread and just like wound it around really tightly to hide the original color.
Oh.
Yes. And I think very specifically hearing what Freddy had been saying to the Hat Man, I think Flora is going to, first of all, let go of Eld's hand and walk up to Freddy. And just kind of just ask, you keep saying you took something. You keep saying you need to give something in back. Is that you feeling like you need to do this, or is this them asking something in return?
No, this body, this place, this life, this is theirs. I took it from them. And like, even though I knew it was there this whole time, it the most sick part of it is like this poor my poor friend has been trapped with me this whole time. And we couldn't even see each other, but we just knew
Stop.
we were both.
Stop. Are they trying to take their body back?
I mean, what wouldn't you?
Are they right now trying to, I don't know, enter back into you? Are they lashing out at you right now?
I think, and then Freddy looks back at it to see to gauge his reaction, and it's not. It very much could, but it's not.
If
You
they've
said
still
you
been up, if
took
they've still
someone's
been
body? I don't understand.
else, please. I know you don't like Freddy, but not right now. Sorry if that's out of line, like out of character. It's the the in
No, that's
character, the
cool.
very specifically like no, you stop that shit. This is what you are saying is hitting too close to home. If whatever. I guess back in character of look. You know what my situation is, and I think I'm starting to get what yours is, and it's you can both, even if they haven't been active, they've still been with you. They've still been a part of you this whole time. They show themselves whenever we're in a dream. It's if they wanted revenge, if they wanted their body back, they have been a part of you. They could have simply taken it back this whole time. The fact that they haven't, I think, should be what you focus on. Not that you haven't given enough back yet. And then I think she is genuinely going to also just kind of wave at the Hat Man. and just be like, "Hi."
The Hat Man, recognizing immediately who Flora is, kind of like does like more of a flourish, like taking off its hat and kind of like doing a little like a fruity little bow of like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Oh shit! Now it's just the man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wonderful. Oh, I wish I had a functioning GIF of the Hat Man, but I don't.
And I think Fleur is also going to put the book back in back in Freddy's hands and just kind of go, "You should write more." And then just kind of walks back to give him space. Not like in full, I am fully away from you, but just kind of like isn't up close anymore.
Yeah.
Then did I hear?
The
I might have
fucking
heard
stew on this fucker.
Sorry. Yeah, I thought I might have heard. Stormy, were you trying to say something in the? There's a little bit of vocal jump.
I still don't understand. I want a clear explanation of what you mean by this.
I thought you were the one that said I didn't have to disclose anything.
That is not what I said. That was somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I incredibly have been wanting this entire campaign for you to disclose what your thing is.
I know.
I don't know if you should.
We don't gotta say
You've
shit.
been kind of an ass to him.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
You don't
Then
need
goes,
to do anything,
well, I don't think you
Hey,
should.
Oh god, one at a time.
Toby, one at a time.
Okay.
I will say Toby did say something, and that was specifically what Vegeta was asking to repeat.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, what were you saying, Toby?
Okay, Benry goes, well, I don't think he has to, or even should, since you've been pretty much an ass to him this whole time.
What? I've been an ass.
Yes.
Maybe I deserve to know if you're going around snatching bodies, and if it's not dangerous, then why don't you just tell us?
Just leave him alone.
Look, okay. Hold on, Benry, just let them talk it out.
Okay. Benry just kind of takes a breath and pulls off.
I didn't intend to take it. I was just trying. It's self-preservation. I was being pulled forcibly out of my friend's body, and we both panicked, and we didn't know what was happening. We just know like something was just pulling and pulling, and something broke, and all of a sudden I'm in this. I look like this now, and they look like, and it looks like that now. So it just. I'm not. I'm. This is. If you're worried, this is a Genesis thing. I am not like that man. But
Did you like body swap? Like, did you look like that before?
in my shitty story, I was the shadow. I just wanted someone to play with. That was all I wanted. No one would ever look at me.
And stuff got a little bit jumbled up and blended together, I guess.
Yeah. Put a fine point to it.
That's not really what I was expecting. And he looks a little sheepish, puts his hands in his pockets, he's avoiding eye contact. I don't... If it was something that simple, you could have just told me.
It's not simple to me. I don't... sorry. I'm not good with the whole, emotional vulnerability. I can't even say the word. See? I'm not good at it. I can't even say the goddamn fucking word. I was a little bit of. I'm a little bit afraid if anyone knew about it, if anyone knew what I was trying to do, they would try taking it from me again. That's what happened last time. People see anything out of the ordinary and they think they need to fix it.
Well, hiding it didn't help your case much either.
It was fine until now.
I don't know what it was.
Look,
Listen, I'm gonna head on forward. You can all talk it out if you need. Later. And he sort of walks off.
We'll check on him in a moment. Give him time to cool down, Kupo.
Sorry, I couldn't quite understand what you just said.
So we'll check on you in a moment, Kupo. Just like a very much don't wander off too far, please. But I doubt he heard anything.
God, I love Eld as a character.
Yeah, really
Older
good.
brother was kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I specifically how could you hide something from me? Guy who literally fucked with his sister's links.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh. Okay. Hi, I just looked at my sheet. Apparently I've been misreading one of my moves for like a while now, and I feel kind of silly. I was gonna be like, oh, I have a move that like adds a question to my list of deep dives. Like, no, the move is that I have a question I always ask during deep dives. And I was like, oh, I want to ask this. Like, I don't want to roll to ask a different question. I just want to ask the automatic one I get. And I thought it was an extra option this whole time.
No, it's an and also. I also haven't been
Yeah.
reading it correctly.
It's an and also.
Let us
Better late than never, baby!
God damn it!
Oh.
We're
I was
always
like,
learning.
oh, this would be a perfect question to ask. What do you mean it's an and also?
Also, sorry if I disturb the flow, but I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, 2-minute break because we kind of need.
Yeah, that was kind of a
here.
big emotional thing that we just did at break time.
Go pee.
I do
2-minute
also need to
break.
get up real quick. So I will be
Okay.
back.
5-minute break.
Wow.
That was awesome. When Freddy,
Yeah.
when like we get back and everything, when Vegeta's done, I'm gonna absolutely roll because I'm like, oh hey, yeah, Lance does remember the Shadow Man from like the time that they were in the Zim world with that one pizza parlor.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, I wonder if it remembers Lance from that.
I wonder if it likes Lance at all.
Yeah, that's the question. That me and Vegeta have not been talking about things.
Yeah?
It has not been silly.
What
No
kind of
one
things?
needs-
What kind of things have you not been talking about?
You guys definitely haven't been role playing on your own. No.
Nope, we've been well behaved. I'm like just staring down when I say that. Like, nope, we've been. Yep. Good for those two. Listen, I don't want to end this campaign without at least something a little like, question mark gay flag.
I know what you are, Image.
Literally. You understand. You get it. It's like, I wouldn't be shocked if it, like, doesn't remember that instance, but, like, you gotta try. Gotta have a little fun with it.
Just a
I'm,
little.
like, I'm more shocked at, like, you got a fucking link with that thing. Like,
It's just a
goddamn,
dude.
okay, that's cool as shit, though. And also, so you know, the only way I've been able to, I found a new fun way to keep my brain focused. And it's called playing Sudoku.
Oh, fuck yeah, Sudoku.
It's like, I tell myself that as long as I'm not doing anything above easy, I can focus enough to remember. I love attention deficit disorders.
Yeah. Occasionally
It
you
doesn't
might
make it
hear
hard to
the
read.
beads
Need
I'm playing with click
peekaboo.
against the table, and I am sorry for that.
Oh, I literally had to, I keep muting myself because I keep playing with my dice. I would be such a menace at, like, a real-life table.
Thankfully, all my fidgets are fine at a real life table. It's when we're playing in a performance of an audio format that it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not
God, I need
loud
to-
unless I do this, in which case it clicks on the table and it's like, ah.
Yeah, yeah.
Once again, saying a phrase that I fully believe in my heart and soul, despite technically liking him as a character, Ansem the Wise is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Ansem the Wise is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker.
God, what was it? What was it?
Pissed on my fucking wife.
God, what was it? Like, I can't remember what the fucking thing was. But I was having a conversation with someone. I think it was Ford, and I was trying to remember. Like, I was trying to remember Xehanort's name. You know, because I was trying to make the joke about like, oh fuck, that guy got Norded. You know. And I was sitting there, like, clawing my table, like, what the fuck was his fucking name? And I'm like, is it Ansem? No, that's the boat.
The boat.
The boat. You get it. You know.
You know, you
I mean,
understand.
you're more right than you realize.
Like, that's not
Also-
the guy who takes bodies, that's the guy that turns to a fucking shipping vessel.
Is that why Al sent me the message?
Vessel, you
Josh,
say?
I have a Final Fantasy question. Who is the guy that there's so many of him?
Yeah, that's the one. That we were trying to remember Xehanort. That's exactly what that conversation was. I was trying to remember Xehanort, and I thought, Ansem? No.
Why is there a guy that there's so many of him?
No,
love
I almost
the
said,
way it's phrased.
It's like, at first I thought of Ansem, like, no, that's the boat. And then I was trying to think of, like the last halves of the game, of, like, the guys' names I remember, and I was like, no, it's not Orded.
Ordered.
I thought of him. It's like, no.
Also, wait, Vegeta, did you hear me say it? I'm gonna say it once again. Anthem the Wise is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
No, but I heard it right now.
Uh-huh.
And some nut clog.
Oh, Stormy's also
And
AFK.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured it wasn't him who did it directly, but still, I know that motherfucker was involved.
Oh no, it was him.
Oh, it was
It's his
it? Oh,
fault.
hell yeah.
It was straight up just him.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, it's because I wasn't clear if you were literally describing a Keyblade or not.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it vague of like,
Mhm.
because I think originally it was gonna be like a Keyblade wielder, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna make this Ansem's fault.
Yeah.
What's one more war
Literally
crime
is
to
the-
blame on that man?
Yeah.
Literally the kind of shit he would do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, does this make Freddy and the Hat Man the the starting incident of his stupid like heart experimentation bullshit.
Patient zero.
I was thinking it.
Perhaps.
Hell yes. Yeah.
I
I mean,
love
to be
knowing
fair,
nothing about these
that,
guys.
yeah. Oh, you will. Oh,
You
you
will.
will.
Against my will.
Yay.
Yippee!
We're making you read the Ansem reports.
Oh,
Every
We're making
single
you
one
play
of them.
Kingdom Hearts. Actually, it's a good game.
I mean, I meant in terms of that, of when Gordon does through Kingdom Hearts, we're making sure he reads the Ansem reports.
God, the other day, okay, I was telling this because I only told Katie about it. The other day my buddy stopped by to like help me like figure out computer stuff, and he gave me some of his games and all that. And I was like looking through the ones he gave me, and he put fucking Chain of Memories on my computer.
Yeah.
Good.
Hey.
GBA ports.
Yes.
I
Like,
will complain
you
about playing that
motherfucker.
game all day, but it is unfortunately incredibly important to the story and not that bad.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Also, GBA Chain is good, and it has versus multiplayer that lets you basically have a deck builder arena fighting game.
GBA
Nice.
Chain is fine as long as you, one, are not using a broken Game Boy that doesn't have the shoulder buttons functioning, or two, playing the port. Which is unfortunately the way I've played both
That feels so. That feels so targeted to me because when I had my DS, I had a DS Lite first, and I played a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And because I'm a clumsy ass kid and those shoulder buttons weren't that good, I did drop it a lot, and I did bust in the left and right shoulder buttons really badly.
Oh yeah, no, that was me with my Game Boy Advance.
Oh.
So I think Stormy's back? Or no.
We're waiting for someone to get back from restroom.
Yeah,
Okay.
because they're not muted anymore.
Oh, I'm
So
not
I will
muted.
say-
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And resume.
Okay. Awesome. Well. Okay. Where were we at last?
No, I'm trying to remember.
Okay, we wrapped
Eld
things out.
stormed off. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't
Yeah.
storm off.
He just
He walked off a little bit sheepishly.
I see.
Sorry, I'm eating a
Embarrassed
carrot
off.
also.
Okay.
Yeah. And I wanted to go next, if that was cool.
Mhm.
Because I think it's pretty much me, because Toby, like, had Benry try to interact a little bit. And all that. So, Lance is the only one who hasn't done shit. And this is how I realized that, like, the thing on my sheet said, and also, and not just, add this to your list of questions. Because can I still, like, okay, can I roll a deep dive, but can I just ask the question that I, like, have on the thing if I pass?
Yeah.
Because, like, that's the only one I really wanted to do.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay, that's it. What do I roll for deep dive? In my defense, we look at these things once a month.
Heart.
Okay. Ah! Oh, hey, that's a 10!
Nice.
Ooh.
I don't need all 10, I just needed, like, a 7. I'll take it, though. Cause like, obviously I'm gonna ask, but I feel like this is more for, like, something for, like, you know, Vegeta to answer kind of thing. Because I was gonna ask, what do I know about the space of my experiences in relation to, like, a more of just, because Lance remembers the Hat Man from, the pizza parlor, you know? When they were dealing with that shit.
Yeah.
So the question was more going to be, like, what do you think Lance would know about the Hat Man at this point? Like, because you and I had, like, a little back and forth, but I wanted, like, your, like, you know, input on all that.
I feel like, because, like, you probably were the only one that noticed that that happened during the pizza parlor. You know,
would I have noticed?
no, you were freaking out and turned into a big worm, if you remember.
Were a fucking worm!
You were busy.
You were busy with your own freak
I
out.
was busy being possessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were possessed.
It happens to the best of us, but yeah, continue.
Happens to the best of us.
You'll just get possessed a little bit. It's fine.
It's fine.
I mean, Flora had her arm stuck in the mouth of an animatronic pig.
That one just happens to Flora.
That
just
does
happens
also
to-
just happen to Flora.
No one
That's
else.
what happens to kids that go to Chuck E. Cheese. That's just.
Or
fair enough.
explicitly, like it was a reference to the FNAFs.
Well, in our defense, it did happen to a kid who went to a Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
It did.
It did.
It's funny.
Okay, back on topic.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yep,
yep.
yep, yep.
So, I would say what you know is that, like, is like, whenever the Hatman does show up in like Freddy's body, it is purely for protection purposes. Is whenever he either feels that Freddy's in danger or extremely stressed out. So it's like the possession that happens, so to speak. It is never just like I'm trying to take this back. It's more just like, hey, you're in danger. I am here to protect you.
Gotcha.
Nice.
That noise sounded like a squeaky hammer squeak, and I just had like a jog moment.
What was that?
I don't know. There was just a very distinct noise. It sounded like a squeaker.
Sorry, that was my
did.
water. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, that tracks. That makes sense.
Mm.
Freddy squeezed the Genesis plush for comfort.
Oh, don't do that.
He's fine. He's fine. What are you talking? Like the fucking stuffing is popping out.
It's still in there.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I still have
yeah,
it.
he's still
Nice,
in
just-
there.
He's still in there. He's my Genesis is my only Dark Link.
Genesis is not having a good time at the Fruity Pebbles castle.
Yeah, no, this was also his home, remember?
Yeah, this was his house.
Uh-huh.
God, Fruity Pebbles Castle, the castle with
Again,
100
I
rats.
think
Yeah.
I think the best part about Genesis is the fact that he genuinely could say shit whenever he wants.
He
He can
could.
talk
Doesn't
whenever
want
he
to.
wants to. He just does not want to talk to you.
Oh, but okay, trying to get back. Cause like, if everyone's trying to talk this thing, it would only make sense that the guy whose literal role is the friend at least tries to like go up and like say hi to it as well.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna say that's just what they do. They like also, you know, like because they're pretty much the only one that's not like up with everyone. It's just like a shy little half wave. Because like, God only knows if that thing remembers Lance like interacting with it like back then.
Like when it sees you walk up, it like it puts its hat back on from like when it took it off for Flora. Kind of gives the crosses its arm and leans on one hip and while tapping its foot, and then just kind of like gives you a once over, like looking you up and down, like kind of assessing you, like, oh, this one. You can't you don't stop with the blondes, I guess, buddy.
Damn. I don't get it.
I know. I also do like I do like the idea that also the fucking the Shadow's been saying shit, but only Freddy can hear. So definitely Freddy heard that.
Yeah, you see Freddy just all of a sudden just like pulling on its pen, like shut the fuck up.
Why do you have a yelling emote?
Thanks, mate, on MKV. Anyway.
Hey guys, I don't get it. What was the joke? Please
Gay.
Don't worry
Um,
about it.
The
No,
joke is
really.
you sure do have a thing for blondes because like his ex
His
Yeah, you
ex-husband.
get it, his ex-husband, you get it. See, now you understand.
And his high school
love it.
ex.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Sorry.
That got me
Anyway.
so bad.
I mean, look, Mr. Highwind is open again. He
Shut
has a shot.
up.
I mean,
No, stop. X.
I need,
We
I need
continue
to
on.
Okay, sorry. Yeah,
Okay,
so I was gonna say
okay.
I did have an idea in mind for it's like, well, I think if y'all don't have anything like in specific that you want to in character say to Freddy or with the Hat Man, I did want to try and do Flora goes to talk to Eld.
Ooh.
Understand. I think Lance is just kind of like, got like the friendly smile, but also is like kind of confused as to what's happening. Just a little like, huh? You know.
Report in the chat. Wait, did I miss Yowie?
just like a bare second.
Maybe a
I
little.
like a
Just
split moment.
the smallest morsel of Yowie.
Anyway,
Yeah, you can go ahead because right now Freddy's just
Okay.
bored of fighting.
okay. So yeah, I think Flora just kind of like walks up to Eld.
Eld is in like an alleyway or something, and he's sitting down with his back against a wall, and he's you know when people will like pull on a Squishmallow's face? He's doing that to breakfast.
Ooh.
Okay, she likes it.
I like I think like if Eld notices that Flora walked up, I think like you would see a very visible like she was walking over like very much with something to say that is like sees how Eld is doing in this moment, like thinks about not saying it. It is going to say it anyway.
Oh boy.
It's like you've never hit at anything.
Fuck.
I don't know. If you want to tell me I told you so, go ahead.
It's not what I have an issue with. It's I know you did something, okay?
Oh.
I've been feeling it for a little bit ever since we got well, here as in this whole place, I guess more specifically. Whatever. I know you did something. So can you please just tell me what you did?
Oh.
Want to protect someone after they died. I almost lost you. I was scared it was going to happen again. And
I didn't ask that. I asked about what you did.
I just made you a little afraid of him is all. I just wanted you to be wary.
Why? I know you have. I know you want to justify it with, but genuinely, why?
I don't know. I felt like there was something in me. Something in the back of my mind telling me you can change this. Don't you just want to make things go how you think they should? And I guess I gave in.
So how can I trust? why you didn't do it before, and I just didn't notice till this one.
I don't. I don't know how you could trust me. But
want to.
everything we had together when we were at the library and before, it wasn't. I know it wasn't fate. But I guess I can't ask you to believe me.
Frustrating thing is that I do, but I'm still mad. I'm still angry. And I think my memories, my feelings, they are literally what I am. And I had a feeling something happened, especially with Freddy. It kind of was easy to put it together that it was you, because I think you act like you hate his guts. And there would always be this feeling like, just, is this how I always felt? Did it change at some point? What changed it? And I didn't really have the time to interrogate those feelings, to really think about it. And then we got to my memories. And it wasn't like just a magic, oh, I suddenly understand. It was just like, the cord had been pulled just enough that I could finally see the knot.
Eld is
just-
hard avoiding eye contact.
Again, the frustrating thing is that I feel so angry that you did this, but I still love you. You're still my brother. You're still family. I don't know.
I think.
And
I was really scared, and not just of Freddy, but of everything. It was the first time I had ever left the garden, as the library, as long as I could remember, and immediately terrible things happen, and suddenly there's this being that I don't understand, and the one place that I have control over, and I freaked out, and I didn't have a good reason for it. I think even if this test had gone through normally, I don't think I'm ready to be a master. I think...
I mean, you're not the only one who's been thinking that.
Yeah.
I want to get through this, and I still want to get through this with you especially. It's just, I felt like I needed to make it clear, I guess.
Well, you've made it crystal.
I just...
Altes stood up, and he is a little bit carrying breakfast like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Your stupid little tail is wagging.
Uh-huh. And I think Flora just kind of, just not thinking about it, starts to reach her hand out to pet breakfast, and then, but then, like, specifically asks, is it right if I...
Yeah.
And then she starts patting breakfast on her stupid little tummy.
Emotional
Breakfast
Just-
starts
support cat
wiggling
dog.
ecstatically.
Just
Mhm.
slapping that beast.
I love this somber vibe, and then, can I pet? Yes. Smack, smack, smack,
That's
smack,
what
smack,
we
smack,
keep
smack, smack.
breakfast around for.
Uh-huh.
The tension diffuser.
Yeah.
The damn dog.
Mhm.
Damn fucking thing.
You know, studies show that 90% of control freaks quit right before everyone agrees to do things their way all the time forever.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, bro.
Okay.
Okay. That was a lot.
Back.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, so we can start to get to move on. I will say that, you know, after Freddy gets over the mortification of, oh God, I need this to end now.
the
A
mortifying,
whole different kind of upsetting.
the mortifying ordeal of being known.
Yeah.
Being known and
Um,
teased
he-
for having a type.
Yeah. He gets off the ground, you know, like tries to like be like, you know, casually dust off his Jinko jeans, adjusting his cap, like trying to rate himself as if he just didn't have like a meltdown in the middle of a courtyard.
Mhm.
Happens to the best of us.
I
I'm-
forgot he was wearing Jinkos.
He's been
Yeah.
wearing them for
Every
years
time.
now.
Every time.
I'm never going to forgive you for making me feel things about a man named Fredicus Dursticus, by the way. Whatever the hell his real name I think you changed it to Durstington.
Yeah, Durstington.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Ford got to learn Freddy's full name last night.
What an
Oh,
asshole.
just last night? Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome!
It's really good.
Oh.
I am not kidding you. His end call. It was just like,
Oh, what I wouldn't have given to
Mhm.
be a fly on the wall.
Vegeta was there. It was awesome.
It was really good.
I do want to ask real quick. So how far, just how far away would like Eld have like walked away from the group?
Out of earshot.
Okay. But if Flora yelled something, would the other parties?
Yes, if someone started yelling, he would hear it. It would be able to be heard.
So like when Flora, when Flora yelled, "I just want to know what you did."
Ooh, yeah, no, there's
Oh.
no doubt that yeah, it's like something that like the group hears, but they're trying so hard to act like they didn't because they are not about to like go and step in on that.
Not my circus, not my
Uh-huh.
monkeys.
Literally.
Because I
They're
literally
my
think as
monkeys,
y'all
but they
would
need
like.
to work this out themselves.
When you go
'Cause
to
I
your
literally-
friend's house and their family starts arguing.
Because I literally think while y'all would have been like, because I imagine this would have been happening like simultaneously as y'all are like getting like first of all as the moment happens, as the damn boy happens, but also I imagine like as y'all are getting up would specifically be when you hear the yell.
Uh-huh. And I think hearing that is like it snaps Freddy back into like, okay, we still have shit to do, and then he turns to the Hammond and just like gently cups his face like, I maybe you don't want this body back, and I maybe it'll take me so while to really get it through my thick skull, but I still want you to have a life, not be trapped anymore. I promise you. I haven't forgotten the promise I made you. We have to go now, and you have to trust me. I am safe with these guys. They're, you know, they're pretty okay. So please, just I promise you, I will find you a home. I will give you a life. You just hold on a little bit longer, okay? To which the Hat Man, like, you know, takes off its hat again, presses its forehead against Freddy's, and like in like a really fucked up, garbled voice that like this thing is clearly not meant to like speak. It just says, "You are my home."
Oh.
And I think with that we can, Freddy starts to walk away from it because it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
I don't like it went dead silent. I'm like, we gotta keep moving. We can't keep having 30-second stops.
Sorry, it's the making sure there isn't anymore. It's the real
Oh,
quick.
the-
It's
Yeah,
the-
no. Like,
It's
we're all in the understanding. We gotta give him a moment to say something, but it's like, okay, it's been 10 seconds.
I did a little bit have to like cover my mouth to keep myself from laughing whenever you said something along the lines of like the promise I made to you, because it just made me think about Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut
I-
up!
It made me think about Silent
Maria
Hill.
gonna be in Kingdom Hearts.
Boo.
Oh my girl in the game.
Maria's Subject X.
Oh yay!
Oh
Glad
wow.
he's making friends.
Yeah. Fucked up.
Fucked up.
We
I-
need to move on.
We need
Yeah,
to.
Yeah.
we gotta keep going. We gotta keep
Uh,
going.
All
So
right.
like, yeah, Freddy starts walking towards the castle because I'm assuming that's where like the exit is.
That is where the exit is.
Yes.
I did just want to say real quick. You know Sykes has the same VA as Shadow the Hedgehog, right?
Yes.
No.
Right, yeah.
Specifically about the Subject X comment.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have a great time
Anyway.
playing Kingdom Hearts.
Anyway.
You're gonna have a great time playing Kingdom Hearts. It's a great game. We will not torment you with fun facts.
I surely no, surely not.
Surely. Anyway.
But, yeah.
You have one more location to visit before you get to the castle. As you guys leave what remains of Radiant Garden, or at least the memory of what remains of Radiant Garden, you guys enter into a familiar library. Everything's exactly as it was the day before you left for your final mastery exam. Up in the balcony where Adia usually sits, she's there. But as you get closer, she kind of flickers at the edges. Like, yeah, she's there, but she's not real. But she smiles at you. And before she fades entirely, she says, "I'm so proud of you. Of all of you." And then she disappears.
You couldn't let us just walk out, could you?
I'm gonna actually cry.
I'm gonna kill you, Josh.
Josh, quote, "I will not pull an Ultimecia," end quote, personal zombie.
What I do?
We are clawing you to shreds. To shreds, I say.
As you say.
It's not like Adia is a Final Fantasy character famously known for getting her body and appearance stolen.
Oh,
Uh, Anyway, Flora gets a +1 dark because troubling memory pops.
yeah!
Yay! Never punished, even when you see your dead mom.
Oh no, the point is technically Flora has a dark stat of 5 right now.
Girl.
The maximum is +4. Do not forget.
I know.
I know. I
It's-
just made sure you remember.
Uh-huh.
That's scary.
That is scary. What have we done to this
Really
poor
strong.
fucking rabbit?
Actually, I do want to say, could I actually change Freddy's link back?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I think now
Elle's
would be a
not
great time to do that.
holding on to that anymore.
Even if
Um,
Eld
Actually, I
was
think this time it's
trying,
gonna
even
change
if
specifically to a heart link.
Ah!
I think that
Yay.
even
Yay.
if Eld was trying to hold it, that Flora can just be powerful enough with that emotional
I-
Now that-
outburst.
I think his control over it has been slipping for a long time now.
Yeah. Heart link.
She still has +4
Queen.
on dark rolls. Let's go.
Let's go.
Powerful Bappet.
Well, no, it's that she's fucking stressed.
She's very stressed out. This
Me
poor
when I
fucking-
get you.
It's that she's been reminded of a traumatic or upsetting memory, location, or person during a stressful situation. Anyway. So are we just in the library now? Just...
The library.
Yeah, is there anything you guys want to do in the library before you go to the final boss area?
Not in
It's
particular.
2:32.
I think it's just the whole idea of just like, oh hey, we're
I
back
have
here
to
in a
leave in
place
like
that
8
doesn't
minutes
exist.
to go to my other thing.
Oh.
That's why I tried to
What?
make this early.
I'm
Fuck.
so sorry.
Like, okay, what do like? It would
If
be
you
like
want,
another
I
month.
can just finish it out with Benry for you, but, like, that's... I don't want to do that to you. But also, we're not doing another game. This is the last one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well,
It's like you only got two real options here. It's like, one, you try to communicate with your other group to tell them that you're gonna be like a little late and maybe we can buy you like a little bit of time, or like we either have Benry be just controlled by Josh for the rest of the game. Like, I'm not telling you like what
I
to
want
do.
to
I'm
put
just
that
trying to
on
come up with, like,
Josh. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna tell them I might be a little late.
okay. I
Yeah.
want to get you guys at least to, like, the first phase before you have to leave,
Yes.
so we're probably going to speed run this just a little bit.
Yeah, I will
I'm
say...
sorry, guys.
Yeah, I will say, unless, like, Adia shows up again, I think Flora would just kind of be specifically, like, just silently continuing her walkthrough.
Okay.
Lance might like take 2 seconds to flip through one of the books just to see if like, you know, how much is really there, but like beyond that, nah. Yeah, nah. Just
See, I
because
was
we
think-
haven't interacted with any items in these worlds,
Yeah,
remember?
So I understand that it's like fair to do that. So I do want to say real quick, just for my character thoughts. I was like specifically thinking about, would she do this? Would she check to see if anything's there? And I think she very specifically would think about it and decide not to. Not because she doesn't care if it's real or not, because she doesn't want to know how much is there.
Oh, ow. Yeah.
She
So
doesn't want to spend time here.
So when Lance picks up a book and starts flipping through it, they realize that there's words, but they're not really intelligible. This is a dream, more or less.
Ah, Lorem Ipsum, my old foe. Sorry, but yeah, no, I get you. Like, I can see words, but nothing is connecting. It's just kind of like, it's what a page looks like.
Yeah, that's what a page in a textbook looks like. Don't try to read it.
Like, it looks exactly what you think it looked like, but you can't parse any details.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get you. That's
any-
just
any-
kind of sad. So yeah, just put it right back.
Anything else before we move on?
No.
Okay.
I got
No.
a pee real quick,
Oh.
actually.
I
but-
also do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick pee break.
Sorry.
Quick break. Run!
Do
run,
it with
you fools!
speed.
I am also going to real quickly be right back just so I can refill my water.
Yeah, go get water. Go pee. Do it speed.
2-minute break. I was gonna make a joke of now you're stuck with us, but then like I remember Katie takes her headphones with her, so like she can't respond. She can hear me.
Oh, she's trapped in the chamber.
She's in the fucking chamber. Oh, we're gonna get to the end of this, Josh. We're gonna get to the fucking end of this.
Yeah.
This will be the last game. 2 years, motherfucker. 2 years.
Almost 3.
Probably-
Right?
I'm gonna
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go and check when that first VOD got uploaded, because I know it got uploaded like less than a couple days, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I have to go in, like, I want you to know that, like, in my heart, I keep looking back at the one where, like, you know, you could hear you in it. And not just the...
Oh, yeah,
just
not
muted.
the one where we borked it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just now seeing, like, your channel banner. I like that. That's a really good shot.
Yeah, it's a great screenshot. I was glitched and stuck in the air.
Ah. Welcome back. Okay, I'll look at the original one, like, that got borked, to see. Oh, I love that even though it's borked, it still has 100 views!
Oh, 100 people have watched or at least clicked on it.
Hey, episode 1, where it actually had everyone, is almost 400.
Oh, don't tell me
That-
that. I
like-
know that a
like,
lot of
yeah,
that is us rewatching it, but oh, that's a big number.
Okay, the lowest view count I'm seeing here is, like, 11, but that was also, like, with one from, like, last year. But, like,
don't-
the highest is, like, almost...
Gordon,
Like, that's cool.
Gordon, I do not want to know the view counts.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
It's okay. It stresses me
I
out,
thought-
like really
Oh,
badly.
No! No, buddy, sorry. I meant it more as like, oh, that's cool. And
I
just like
know.
move on, I'm sorry.
I know.
Okay, but
it's
yeah.
okay.
Return.
Ooh, but
Katie
yeah,
returned.
it will be 3 years since the beginning of this bullshit. As of June 27th.
Oh right, we started in Pride Month.
We started in fucking Pride Month.
I'm back, and guess what? I'm popping open my DP.
Let's
Grip it on my
go! Oh, let's go!
After this session, I'm desperately going to interrogate Vegeta on how much was planned at the start versus how much was planned as we went through. Because if we all literally just ended up having, like, especially given last session with everyone going through their different worlds, if we just end up having, like, emotionally, thematically relevant, like, characters, I'm gonna fucking scream.
From my perspective, this was all coincidence. Like, I didn't plan anything between your guys' characters.
I mean, no, I meant in the sense of, yeah, coincidence, but, like, how much was this people seeing what other people are doing and adapting, or
I see.
just pure coincidence, you know?
Everybody's back?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hello.
I said I'm going to interrogate you after this.
Okay.
Yippee.
All right.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
All right. So as you guys exit through the back of the library, the door that would have gone to Adia's office instead leads you to the courtyard in the front of the castle. There waiting for you is Mickey Mouse and Luxord.
Great.
I'm going to
Great.
scream.
Oh shit! oh, after that whole thing with the Hat Man too.
Well, whoopsie-doo, Freddy's ex and his new mouse husband is here.
Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
Hey, hey,
No,
Sorry. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought it was muted.
hey,
no, it's
you,
funny.
you take that back. They're not married.
I was exaggerating, Freddy. I'm sorry.
engaged.
Kill you.
That's a
Literally-
really interesting Mickey Mouse voice.
I'm going to litter the floor with rat poison.
All right, we're
No,
getting,
guys,
we're getting away
It's
from it.
over.
Guys.
It's over. Sorry.
Mhm.
Okay. As you guys walk up, they look up to you. Mickey kind of frowns, looks between Freddy and Luxord, and then he walks through a dark path just to leave you guys to it. Luxord, he kind of just juggles his cards as he does for a moment before saying, "So you've come all the way here."
Sure. I mean, yeah. You ever hear what do you got for us, Chief?
Well, unfortunately for you, I can't let you stop us. It's already gone much too far for that.
Stop you specifically. Wait.
What'd you say?
Sorry, my brain stuttered for like the bad reason. So did. Wait, are you and the rat fuck that just left the ones behind all this?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
did
of
you
course
do
not.
anything?
The one behind all of this is currently hanging from your belt over there.
Yeah, well, he's been neutralized, so like, what else is there?
Michael really has someone that he needs to get back.
You call him Michael. You call him by his government name, I see. Okay.
Grow up.
I'm going to.
Keep going.
Look, sweetie. Just give it to us straight.
Don't call me sweetie.
I don't
I'm
think
not
he
your
can.
sweetie
With the-
anymore.
With the way he's calling him Michael, I don't think he can tell it to you straight.
God damn, Laura!
That was Katie saying that.
I know, but in my heart of hearts. Of hearts.
Your Kingdom Hearts.
Look, we can discuss, the legitimacy of our so-called divorce later, but like, what are we all doing here?
If you don't know by now, I'm afraid you're never going to understand. And he is going to throw a card at Lance. And at the same time, you feel Genesis trying to break free and just make a run for it. Freddy, you have two options. You can either protect Lance or you can stop Genesis.
Oh, where's Ford?
Oh,
Am I able to act?
jeez.
Can the other players act?
Not yet.
Right now, I think
No,
it's
no. This
Freddy's
is like an
first choice.
emotion thing.
Yeah.
Moral choices in video games.
Moral choice in video games.
Ford wants to know if kissing him is an option.
It's like
I think
your only options are to help him not get hit and like lose our guy, or you let him get hit and you kill the guy who's been doing this bullshit from the start.
I think considering, like what we just experienced back there, still being pretty raw from that, seeing Luxord again with his new whatever the fuck. And then like just all these factors, and then like all these factors going in, and just I think Freddy's going for Lance.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Like the
And-
minute you know, he recognizes like Luxor's battle stance, and seeing the card fly, he takes out his lucky dice that were gifted to him by Luxord, throws them in the air and summons shit out of luck.
That's
So I'm gonna try to do it.
the Keyblade?
Mhm.
Or I don't remember
Yes,
what that
that's
is.
Yeah.
that is the
That's-
key.
Okay.
That's
His
the
secret
content.
second car.
Yeah.
I didn't know that like you had named your blade, and that's really good.
Yeah, shit out of luck.
Holy shit, that's perfect.
Beautiful. Alright,
Oh.
please roll to interfere.
Okay.
Or would this be interfere or defend from harm?
Oh, yeah, it could be defend from harm.
Well,
I forgot that was an option.
okay.
I'm gonna go with interfere because
Yeah,
now
'cause it's the better role for Freddy.
Yeah, Freddy is a dark, so.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. Okay. Where's my? There you are. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
no.
How's it looking?
Remember, you could burn links. You could burn a link.
Burn a link.
This is gonna be your last chance to burn links, so please use them if you have them.
We've been holding on to them this entire goddamn campaign.
Yeah, they're supposed to be
We gotta
currency.
use them. Yeah, we
Hold
have.
on.
We're penny
Here-
I
pinchers.
don't
What
want
do
to
you
burn
want?
the relationship I have with my friends.
Uh-huh. And
Lance's
also,
whole
if
thing.
we lose all the ones with Flora, she literally dies.
There
Well,
he
don't
does
use the
die.
ones with Flora.
Yeah, okay.
then.
Yeah, wait,
Can
hold on
I-
to Flora's.
Can I throw something at you? Can I ask something? So, I don't think I ever made like a link with Luxord when we met him the first time. So I think I forgot just due to the fact of everything else going on.
Yeah.
But given the nature of like what's happening, can I burn the link with Luxord to re-roll to save Lance?
Yes. That is very
Ooh.
thematic.
Given
It's
that
the-
you were literally just like the wedding, given that the vibe was a second ago of the wedding is back on, yeah, I think that worked.
God. So-called divorce.
So I forget.
Saves
Is
another man.
it? Do you re-roll or do you bump it up one? One like one.
Did I
like,
re-roll?
Like Josh, this is a question
The
for Josh.
way
I forget.
we've
Is
been doing it is you re-roll and just take whatever's
Okay.
higher.
Got it.
Okay. So I got, luckily that was a better roll. I got an 8.
All right.
All right.
so-
All right, you jump in front of Lance. You take the harm instead of them.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Now you gotta kill this guy.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah,
Hold on, real quick. Pulling up the 13th struggle on YouTube to listen to.
insane. Luxord edition.
God. Oh
Yeah,
God, I dropped my dice.
yeah, no, like Freddy takes the hit and just
Big of a
kind of like
room are
gives
we in?
gives a death glare towards Luxord.
Question: how big of a room are we in?
This
Are
is
you
not the
sure
final
they
boss. I wouldn't go spending your get big yet.
Okay.
I
We're-
would also, I mean, technically this is saying something, but like I do feel like if Josh wanted to, Luxord as a character could also prevent that.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
definitely
he could do that if he wanted to.
Yeah. For,
Into
for
the card you
convenience-
go.
For the convenience of this fight, don't do that.
Yeah, for the convenience of this fight, just hit him till he dies.
Mhm.
Wouldn't be the first time. Saluting you, boss.
All right. On
Yeah.
that note, Laramie is jumping in. We're striking with intent, baby.
Yay!
Lance is appreciative to not like let that get like forgotten in the muddle.
All right. Plus dark. Oh, that's bad.
Oh no.
We are going to. We're spending our link with Watson to reroll. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay, that is 4 plus 5 is 9 plus 1 is 10. So I get to deal harm and choose 2. I'm going to defend myself from harm, and then because of my ability that lets me do it, I'm going to then take my other one from strike to subdue, take something from them. I'm going to try and swipe his deck of cards out of his hand.
Holy shit. You're fucking robbing that dude blind.
You stole his weapon!
Yep. Uh-huh.
I think
Fuck
he's
this
just gonna
guy.
kill you now.
With what?
Fisticuffs, clearly. He still has hands.
He's British. What is he gonna do with them?
So,
Fuck, you're right. God damn it. I didn't think of that.
so,
Yeah? Yeah, Flora?
so what I want to say is, well, okay, who is planning on, like, actually, like, directly attacking, Luxord next?
Me.
Okay. So I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm gonna roll real quick a, limit break.
Hell yeah.
Use that on, for Eld. So
Hell
real
yeah.
quick. Roll my funny dice. Let's see. Okay, that's a, 8 plus, okay, roll with light, so that's, oh, that's a 10, okay.
Yay!
Yay.
It's specifically the way I'm going to flavor this, is that kind of also with the similar idea for whenever I would use mini hands to make like work at this point, where basically, effectively Shadow Clone of Flora shows up to help you.
Hell yeah.
And like specifically makes an opening for you.
Fuck yeah. Can I go next then?
Yeah.
Alright. Eld's been kind of an ass to him for like the entire campaign, and I think this is his chance to maybe start making it up, so he's gonna immediately rush in and attack this guy. He's going to do strike with intent.
Alright.
And that is 1d6 plus dark.
The 2d6
2d6.
plus dark. Yes.
You
Alright.
also have a +1 forward.
Yes.
Alright. I don't know what +1 forward does.
Just add 1.
Mhm.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Oh, you got it. 2.
Can I burn my link with Barrow?
Yeah.
Alright,
He's
roll
kind of
again.
there, and he's gonna be a little sad, but it's okay.
Who's
4
Barrow
plus
again?
1,
the little
5.
fairy guy.
All right, yeah. Ooh, still not.
Yeah, still not
great.
good.
What'd you roll?
4. Plus 1
Ooh.
is 5.
Jeez. Those dice really hate you.
Yeah.
And none of my abilities can help because they only have war
Yep.
and danger. We're just beating a man to death.
Yeah, don't forget to mark experience.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like improbably low. You are rolling 2 dice, right?
Oh, 2 dice?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Two dice for
2d6.
everything.
Okay, well that was a 3.
So that's 8 then.
Oh, no, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
I see.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
Can
unfortunate.
I go hit this fucking guy then? I swear.
Well, first the
Well, obviously, you know.
yeah, you have to resolve the failure.
Yeah, Luxord is just going to, like, throw a punch at you because his weapons
Yeah.
have been taken. It doesn't hurt a lot, but you do take 1 harm from it.
All right.
Lance turn.
Lance turn. I like personally. How much did Brittany sustain any damage from that? Or,
He
like,
took
are we
1
all
harm.
good? Okay. You gonna be okay, Kupo? Like, just like, hey, that fucking, why the hell did he hit me? Kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I've taken hits from this guy before. I'm Gucci.
Okay, if you need healing, you know. Like, trying to be chill, but at the same time, pulling out a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hit this guy. Like, what the hell, man? That was like, what was that? Strike with intent. I gotta find the fucking, yeah, strike with intent. Harmony. Roll dark. Da, da, da. I think my dark's a 0. Yep. 10!
Let's
Go!
Let's
Oh.
fucking go!
Luxord knew Lance would be the best one for the
Mhm.
distraction because he's blonde.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
He knew. He
You
knew.
know.
He knew.
Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say defend myself and great harm. Cause fuck that guy.
Fuck this guy.
Alrighty
Then
then.
return.
Good.
Anyway,
Please
It's very
continue.
turn.
I'm begging you.
Uh-huh.
Toby,
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 Yeah?
your
you're
turn.
up.
it's Benner's turn.
Okay, I draw my blade and
What's with your mic? It's hard to hear
Yeah,
you.
where'd you go?
Oh.
You're so far away now.
sorry, is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I draw my keyblade and I actually, is the doll
Don't
open
worry
for
about the doll. You're
interaction?
worrying about Luxord right now.
All right.
Don't worry. I'm sorry that you must ignore the doll right now.
Okay. Well, are we striking with intent or to subdue?
You're killing this man.
Kill
yeah.
this
I mean,
guy.
You can cast
Yeah,
magic
to
too if you
you.
want. Or do a
Mhm.
limit break or interfere with something or
What's
Yeah.
the limit break again?
it's where you roll
It's
with light to
basically-
give +1 to the next person's roll, which would be Freddy.
I want to attack with intent.
Okay.
Roll dark.
Roll of dark.
Okay, so my dark is 2.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, it's 2.
Yeah, it's 2d6
And,
plus your dark.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be out in a minute. Just a minute. Okay.
So what's your roll?
I rolled a 9.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good
You
hit.
deal harm,
Great.
and then you choose one from the list.
Yeah, which is like defend yourself from harm, deal great harm, or take control.
I think I want to defend myself from harm.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, I do want to say it is very funny just taking his cards away from him because, like, he can't just summon those things back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a little bit of a Keyblade situation.
Yeah, and I do like to imagine that rather than like necessarily just like swiping them and she has them now, she like smacks them into the air, so it's currently just like dramatically raining cards.
52
Yeah.
pickup.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Now that my term is over, I gotta go take the dog out.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Freddy turn.
Yeah.
Betty.
Alright. So, literally clutching over my heart where the hit landed, and I'm like, oh, so that's how it's gonna be. And I'm just gonna bum rush towards him and hit him with my Keyblade.
Hell yeah.
Just strike with intent, and then just
Yeah.
It's a 14!
Yes!
Let's go!
Critical hit, baby!
Literally, I'm
Holy
imagining,
shit.
like, he tries to put up, like, a card shield and you just fucking break through it.
Yeah!
Literally like the way his fight ends.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna do obviously great harm. And then I'm gonna actually take control of the situation. So like what I'm imagining is like I'm like rushing him. He tries to block me, but I just break through his barrier, and then like I kind of wrap around and like get him in kind of a chokehold with my Keyblade.
You do a fucking reversal on
Yeah,
his
I was
ass.
thinking the exact same thing.
Okay, so you are going to be doing the last hit on him.
Ooh.
God damn.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
You fucking just choke him out.
There's a reason Luxor takes away your party members at the start of his in-game fight, and that's because he's a chump.
A little bit.
God damn.
More
I love the idea that like we fucking like knock this guy down and just like Lance just like that guy.
I think at some point late at night, Lance is gonna just be thinking, like, I mean, assuming nothing, like assuming before anything goes anywhere with Freddy, is just gonna be just laying there at night. It's like, wait, why was I the distraction?
Yeah, I know. Like Lance is gonna be thinking about that for like a couple of weeks.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's let Josh narratively resolve the encounter.
Alright, so you rush through his defenses, you grab him, and as you do, you realize that he's already starting to fade away. But before he does, he just kind of winks at you and says, "Until next time."
That's when I think I'm out.
You're never free. Never free.
Thank
He
you
is
for the
literally
subscription,
Freddy's
Ford!
Yippee!
Yep.
Bucksword is literally Freddy's Majima.
God.
Real. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Never gonna get out of this situationship. They
Well,
both
it's
gonna
like-
die.
Well, actually, it's more like I'm the Majima and he keeps slipping from me. I just keep chasing like a chump.
Oh no.
Oh no!
You're the Majima. It's worse. Okay, let's keep going.
Oh my God!
What the f-
Holy shit. You're the situationship.
shit?
Okay, we gotta keep going. We can't think about that much longer.
Okay. I'm not sure if Toby is back, but I think we just have to keep going.
Yeah, we just kind of gotta keep trucking.
Like
Okay.
we'll just like fill them in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So you guys approach the door in front of you. It is large and ornate. It looks important. It looks very final. Is there any last things you want to do before you go in here?
Should probably heal up a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna cast magic on and like try to heal Freddy because like what the fuck, man? What the fuck was any of that about? Why was I the target?
If I had a nickel for every time Lance like very carefully and gently tended to Freddy's wounds that he took in his stead, I'd have the 2 nickels.
It keeps happening.
Wait, no, Lance is the one who got shot, right?
Yeah, Lance
got
is the one that
shot.
got
No, never
shot.
mind. Wrong way. I misremembered. Anyway, I'd have 1 nickel.
Well,
Look,
you
Ford and I are
still
both over
have two
here
in the
shipping this
sense-
ship, okay?
Oh my god. Okay. Actually,
Yeah?
no. You're never gonna guess what I rolled for magic.
What'd you roll?
I
Bad.
got
What?
goddamn snake eyes.
Yeah!
Of course, with my dice.
Oh my god.
You try to use magic, but you're too flustered.
Mhm.
Hi, Gold. She heard me hitting my leg and thought it was a page. She came running.
Oh
my
God.
Come
Hi,
back.
honey. I'm okay.
I mean, I have a mastery of 3 I can roll for healing.
Lance mumbles so bad, has to ask the little girl. It's like, help.
Yeah, let's see, that's 5 plus 6 is 7 by D. So that's a 10.
Yay!
Yay.
So I'm able to just like cast magic or like cast healing over the party.
Yeah,
kind of
you
thing?
can, like, Kiraga, everybody.
Okay. How much?
Wipe out your harm clocks. You're back to 0.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
mechanically, you can only heal 1 at a time, but thematically, I think
Yeah.
we should probably be full up all the way.
It's
Yeah.
going
Can
to
I
be
get a
important for
heal?
you to be full up all the way.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it was
yeah,
a party here.
yeah, Flora's casting it for the whole party.
Alright.
Yep, yep,
Hell
yep.
yeah.
No harm. Everyone reset.
And remember,
I
we have
literally
5
my
now.
mental imagery of the fucking Lance trying to cast healing on Freddy thinks about, wait, why was I the target? Why was I the distraction? And gets flustered and isn't able to actually cast it.
Yeah, real.
Real and true, actually.
Anyway,
Alright.
are we the ones to open the door?
Who wants to open this big, scary door?
I think we should all put our hands on it at the same time and push.
I
Real-
think we-
Yeah.
I do want to say real quick before we move into the final, a comment that I wanted to make of speaking of doors, that specifically reminds me of whenever you Katie, whenever you put in chat the Fujos have been rewarded, I read it in my brain and the Ansem voice said the same as like, this world has been connected.
The Fujos,
The Fujos have been
rewarded.
rewarded.
God.
All right, we open the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Team open.
Ansem
Alright.
says that after kissing Zemnis.
We
Shut up.
open the door.
You open the door.
Woo!
Inside, you can see swirling galaxies and masses of gas. As you walk in, the door shuts behind you and then vanishes in a shower of sparkles. You are on a large, empty plain. As you walk, the ground, you can't see it, but you can feel it underneath you, like you're walking on a plane of glass.
Ooh.
As you go further into this space, my alarm is ringing. Hold on. Shut up. I'll have
As
dinner
you go
later.
further into this space, the GM's alarm starts ringing.
As you go further, I'm reminded that dinner exists.
Oh.
You walk away for like
What the-
20 minutes, come back.
Oh, also,
What?
welcome back, Cody.
Welcome back.
Oh,
You have
No, I was pointing it out. Go, go, go.
I have what?
welcome back.
Like,
You guys make sure you have 0 harm because Flora did a big Kiraga on you.
Okay.
Everyone's
And you have
healed.
entered
We
into
killed
this
him.
room that is full of like space and galaxies, and you're basically like on an invisible plane of glass, just walking in nothingness in space. And as you guys move further into this room, because like, well, what else are you gonna do? The stars around you start to flicker and die, burning out one by one in front of you. And as you look around, you notice, floating off in the distance, is a little Moogle, a little plush.
Oh no.
Well,
And
Thought this
I
was
need
Genesis,
to
not X-Death.
I need to switch over which thing you're getting. Alright, and sounds begin. I hope the audio balancing is good. Please let me know, Ford, if it is not.
Excuse me.
But as you get closer, Genesis looks up, and as best you can tell from his tiny, plushy body, he seems to be smiling at you. And he says, "Thank you, heroes, for bringing me to where I need to be."
Can I do something? I want to pounce on it.
we're watching, man.
Wait.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Also, have everyone please make sure you have Twitch up. Like, there's a little guy.
Yeah, there's a little guy.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't see it. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, you have to have my Twitch stream up
Not
for the
Twitch, online.
visuals, unfortunately, because I am sharing you the audio.
Okay, hold on.
Just take care of
Yeah, just take care of it in the background. He's going to be here for a minute. But he spreads his little plushy arms wide and says, "Thank you for bringing me to the end of all things. You get the pleasure
Damn it,
of
you
watching
boss.
me make it once again. Of watching the worlds be reborn as I wish them to be."
I have an ad.
Do not now.
Sorry.
Here, let me just send you the image.
It feels like we're
Oh, I
watching
see
a
him.
movie and we're just like Toby's fiddling with his phone and we all turn to stare.
I see him. Little guy.
Alright. Slowly, the stitches on this plushie begin to unravel until a small black wing emerges from the back. As the stitches continue to shift and move underneath, you can start to see tendrils of darkness like pushing their way through until finally the fabric falls away, and standing there is Genesis in his real form. Get fighting.
Oh god.
I'm
Josh,
really
that
so
looks
happy I
sick.
made a One Wing Angel cover.
Yay.
But yeah, that looks so
Nice.
sick.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's kill this guy. Come on.
Oh, that's
Let's
awesome.
kill this guy!
I have to.
Laramie's leading the charge.
Toby will finish out this fight for you. Please watch the VOD, like, whenever you're done with your game then, okay?
Okay, will do.
Good
Thanks
luck.
for playing with us. See you later.
Thank
So
you,
sorry.
Toby.
It's been a nice time playing with you.
Salutes.
All right.
Now let's kill this guy.
We're
Josh,
going
you have
in.
Benry.
Uh-huh.
Now you can play with us, Josh.
Oh, hold on, I need to
Here's
get my
a
dice.
worm.
I didn't even think about.
You didn't. Oh shit! Do you even have to be sheets?
No, but don't worry. I know a rough idea of the abilities. Because let's be honest, that is the sheet I have the most copies of anyway.
Yep. Infinite copies.
I rolled another fail, so I'm burning my heart league with Dipper.
But
Fuck
then-
that
Hi,
kid.
Dipper.
Fuck them kids.
I think he'd understand.
He would.
Yeah. No, I think yeah.
That's
Yeah.
better. So that is a 9. So I get 1. I think we're gonna do the normal harm, and then we're going to defend myself from harm because I don't want to get too roughed up just yet. This is more like a probing strike, trying to like measure the situation.
All right. As you land your strike on him, you notice that little wheel at the back of him turns one click.
That can't be good.
Don't worry
I-
about it.
Josh, I'm literally having the like, how did I have the fucking foresight to somehow make music that perfectly fits this boss fight? How did I somehow know the fucking future of what this design would be subconsciously?
Well, I
Our
mean, you've
prophet.
played Final Fantasy. You know Sephiroth. Genesis is just that to the left.
No, but I mean like of specifically instrumentation choices.
Oh, okay.
All right, who's next?
Let's let the bunny hit.
Okay.
We can just go
So what I
straight
wanna
across the
do-
bottom line there if we want.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. We can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
So
bunny
I'm
hit.
going to I'm gonna do a cast magic.
Okay.
Let's do a fucking callback, baby.
Ooh.
Ah.
Ha 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 ha. So that's an 11 on the roll, and then with mastery, I think is a 14. Yeah, is a 14.
You picked 3. God damn.
Yeah. And I think Flora is just gonna straight up, like, as in the Kingdom Hearts version of this spell, not literally the fucking kill everything Final Fantasy version, but he's going to cast Flare.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
The let's do this shit again.
Awesome. Awesome. I love that.
Once more with feeling.
Uh-huh. So very much just going to be a, yeah, describe your magic and pick 3. So, cause 1 harm, bypasses defenses, it inflicts a semi-permanent condition. I'm sure you can guess what the semi-permanent, condition of casting Flare is.
You're gonna have to tell me. I'm sorry. I'm doing too many things
He is
in the
on
background.
fire.
He is on
He
fire.
is on fire.
He's on fire.
Okay, so you did 1 damage. Set him on fire. Did I miss
And
anything?
bypassed his defenses.
Okay.
Bypassed defenses.
Okay. Ford, I'm so glad you're having a good time. Alright. The wheel on his back clicks 2 more times, and he doesn't seem to care that he's on fire.
Okay then.
Yeah. That's scary. I don't like that.
Well, no. Don't worry. Elle's turn.
This is an empty room, right?
You're basically
Just a
in the
vast
void of
expanse.
space. Yeah.
Alright, my boy is gonna cast Apparition.
Ooh.
To make someone from someone's memories, tell the GM what you want to make. He's basically just gonna summon a bunch of, like, rubble and shit, from the library, so that they can use it as cover. They require one to two of the following. It'll take time. It needs an item from another world. You can't do it without Blank's help. Spend one of your links. or the best you can do is a shoddy version, imperfect or unreliable.
Are you saying that you rolled low?
No, I don't roll for apparition.
Okay, right. Sorry, I am juggling too many things
Sorry.
currently.
Yeah.
Who wants to help?
Honestly, I'd say Flora probably would.
Would make the most sense because Flora was also the one who, like, the library was, like, most her home.
Breakfast is also helping.
Breakfast is also helping.
Yay!
Okay, so how I'm gonna do this is you guys will have the cover starting at the end of the round once everybody's had a turn, because that way it'll, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
It'll
He,
take
like,
a little
sticks
bit of
out
time,
his
but not
keyblade.
too much time. And also,
And
of
starts
course-
generating the cool pink mist. And Flora and Breakfast put their little paws on it.
Uh-huh.
all right. Ready?
Right. I think. Can I activate my dark makes me stronger before I attack?
Yes.
So seeing or fuckface over here, now is able to like activate his dark makes me stronger form a little bit more. Like it's less like it's adrenaline based and more a little bit conscious now. So you see, Freddy shifts into the form a little bit more translucent. It's even more of a mix between him and the Hat-Man now. And with like once in this form, they are going to attack. With intent, strike of intent.
All right.
Let me make that roll. Alright, that is a 9.
All right.
And I'm
Since
gonna
you
deal-
are using your dark makes me stronger, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a 10 for it.
Cool. So I'm gonna defend myself from harm and deal great harm.
All right.
So Josh, I did specifically look up Genesis FF7 bosses. I was like wondering, I was like, looks like Josh is drawing inspiration from something, and I was like, I see that's what Genesis avatar looks like.
That is a little bit what Genesis Avatar looks like.
What if he was the guy still?
Oh, you're gonna love
In-
the
in-
second
in-
form of this.
In the middle of the fight, googling what does Genesis's wheel do? What happens if Genesis's wheel turn all the way?
Oh no, I've invented that.
Genesis avatar does have a wheel though.
I did kind of take other Final Fantasies into my inspiration for this boss fight.
I noticed you gave him kind of some Vincent-isms with this design also.
Blame Cloud Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the Cloud Kingdom Hearts designs are Vincent-isms.
Exactly.
So, Lance turn?
Lance turn.
Lance turn.
I want to also cast magic.
It's mastery.
Please tell me I have at least one. Please tell me I have at least a 1.
You are the.
I'll take a 7.
Yeah!
Oh. Okay. And yeah. Wow, my voice cracked really badly. Give me a second.
No. I've killed the Gordy.
Yep. Lance went into Moogle form and got hit out of the fucking field like a fucking baseball. Okay, yeah, no, I'd just like to cause 1 harm, please.
1 harm done. That wheel keeps on a spinning. Alright. And that means it is
Now it's
Benry's
your turn, Josh.
Benny
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, that is +2. I'm going to do the strike with intent. He rolled a 2, so he's gonna do the very little.
Oh.
Alright. That is, God, I don't know how many of these are correct. I'm just going to burn, a Bipple. Which is Dipper. Okay, that's a 13. That is much better.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
well.
let's go.
Alright, defend from harm. Doing a harm. The wheel has made one full rotation. And
Ooh.
what Genesis is going to do is he is going to cast a few different spells here in quick succession. He is going to cast Barrier on himself, as well as Reflect, so that if any of you cast magic, it's going to go back to you. And also, you have to do at least 2 harm in order to do any damage to him for the next round.
I see.
Ooh, okay.
And then he is also going to cast Fire at... Let me just roll to figure out. Lance.
It's like I heard an L. I was like, please don't.
Of course, it's like...
The universe says, fuck this little guy.
Universe said
says
fuck
it.
Lance.
The universe does not like blonde bitches.
I mean, it is also thematic for him to attack Lance.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was stuck as a Moogle for a minute there.
I don't want to even think about Moogles anymore. Be gone out of my sight.
My new world, Moogles will not exist.
Though, crap.
Alright, and then...
I've never met someone who hated the U.S. Postal Service so much.
What do you mean U.S. Postal Service? You're from
That
Eorzea,
was the
bro.
first thought I had. Okay, I'm sorry.
I can think of someone.
Shush.
And then after
Okay,
taking
yeah.
a harm from the fire and doing 1 harm to the Moogle, his turn is over.
Awesome.
All right.
We're back to the top.
Would his barrier stop me from trying to use interfere? Like,
you
what-
could
like-
use Interfere to pull down his barrier.
Okay.
At this point, also, we would have our walls, right?
Yes, the walls have appeared. You have your cover.
Okay. All right. In that case, I think my chances are probably just better with well, no, because I get an additional one for interfere if I use my funny item. So we're going to try and interfere. Basically, just do a funny big bash with my wrench to take down the barrier.
Hell yeah.
That is 8 in total. So he doesn't do it cleanly. Something goes wrong in a dramatic way. I don't understand. I'll leave it up to the DM to try and translate that to what that means in terms of keeping a barrier up.
I think what happens is you're able to shatter the barrier. However, it kind of flies out as like almost shards of glass, and you take a harm for doing it.
I see.
You break it, but it still does reflect, I guess.
Yeah. All right. You're back
Some
on the
sort of weird rule.
can damage him with 1.
But yeah, but some weird like rules lawyering stuff going on with those 2 spell cards.
There's a lot of weird shit in
Okay.
here that's just like, let's figure it out.
Okay, I'm gonna do another strike with intent, I think. Or
Alright.
do a strike with intent. So let me roll.
Also, real quick, not that it matters, but I would have actually gotten a 9. It just doesn't change anything. I forgot about my extra +1.
Oh, that's important. Good to know.
Not in this case. It
But
would have been the
not
same
in this
bracket.
case. It would have been the same number, but
Okay, so that's a 7 plus roll with dark is. Oh right, that's plus what's 7? 7 plus 4 is 11, right?
That is
Yes.
correct.
So I got an 11. So I'll deal harm. And am I allowed to choose to deal great harm?
you know what? I'll allow it.
That might be a little.
Okay.
It does mean that you're going to take a harm in return, though.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot because I hit him. But oh no, that was like. Sorry, I was trying to remember if I take harm from magic. I don't think I do. My bad. I didn't mean to
That's a
interrupt.
1. Also, sorry, I have this song burned into my brain because of playing it in theater rhythm.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, also, Gordon, if you were asking about whether Lance took damage or not, he took 1 damage from that.
Yeah, I was just trying to
fire spell.
remember. Yeah, I was trying to remember if you took damage. If you do take damage from casting like magic, I'm like, no, that would make no sense.
No.
See, I guess total amount of damage I did was like, what, 3? I think?
Yes, 3 total. That is 3 clicks of the wheel. It's Elt's turn.
It's me again. Yippee! So the barrier's down. So
The barrier is
that-
down, but Reflect is still active.
Alright. Well, I don't think I'm super good at magic anyways. Actually, no, I am better at magic than I am. Oh, that can't be right. I'm sure I had a +1 in dark.
That sounds right.
So I am going to go and try and get a hit in, I suppose.
Alright.
Getting different dice. Give me a second.
Those dice fucking hate you. New dice time.
Yeah. Okay.
Put him in jail.
That is a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Let's go.
Alright.
And I just want to deal great harm.
Feel great harm.
Well, you get 2.
I get 2?
Yeah, because you got 10.
I guess I want to do a semi-permanent effect. Can I like stun him for a second?
Wait, hold on. Were you casting magic or striking with intent?
Oh, strike with intent. Right.
Yeah. You got great harm,
I
defend
guess I
yourself, and take control.
Yeah, take control would be the.
Alright. How are you taking control of this situation?
I think. Yeah, would stunning him still count? Like, oh, he's knocked back a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that can work.
Hell yeah. He just rushes forward with a Dia's Keyblade and just takes a big hit at this guy across his chest.
You have knocked him back. He's a little bit stunned, but he does still, like, lash out at you and hit you back for 1 harm.
Alright. Alright.
Freddy turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep wailing on this man.
Good plan.
So that one is an 8,
Alright.
which I'll just deal with great harm.
Alright, his wheel has made another full rotation. And this time he is casting a lightning on you, Freddy, for hitting him.
Okay. The zapper.
The zapper.
One wicked cricket.
Alright. Lance's turn.
Let's go strike with intent again.
Kill his ass.
It was an 8. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna defend myself from harm.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's like,
And-
I don't know why everyone here hates blondes.
The music changes at such a convenient time. Because with that hit, you have taken out his first form. You see him kind of
Oh, yeah.
flap up into the sky. He holds out his strange mechanical hand, and into it flies a sword. In just a moment, everything flashes with a bright light. And when you're able to see again, there's this fucking thing.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
No? Give it a second.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh! Okay. Okay. That's a bit scarier.
It's a bit scarier, yeah.
Oh, this is
That's
cool.
This is awesome.
So this track is a little bit quiet, Josh.
What? Oh,
Oh, this song is a little bit quiet.
alright.
Now it's
There we go. Thank you, Katie, for this wonderful instrumentation of One Winged Angel.
I do like that you also use the Dearly Beloved for like the transformation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyway, good luck, Benry.
Good luck, Benry. So, because we have officially gotten to the giant fucking dragon / boat form that most Kingdom Hearts bosses have, Benry is going to go ahead and dragon form so that you guys can fly
he's going worm
alongside.
Ooh. Sorry, I was just saying he's going worm mode.
He is going
Yeah,
worm
the
mode.
worm.
You are now using Benry as a steed
Oh my god.
as you both fly through this cosmic abyss. Alright.
This is certainly a change.
This is certainly something going on.
I cannot
Uh-huh.
believe that in all the years we've been playing, no one thought to be like, yeah, you could just use Benry as a fucking horse.
Well, because we get Keyblade gliders, though.
You're right.
Yeah, but this is more thematic.
Mm-hmm. Life really is strange. You're right, Ford.
Yeah.
Also, I do want to say, Josh, thank you for letting me put Zunfits in our final boss theme.
I'm not sure if
going
letting
top
you is the
claw.
correct phrasing.
Right.
You just kind of did it.
All right. We're striking with intent again.
Don't forget that you also have access to bros attacks. You can both, like, if two of you want to attack at the same time, you can, like, get bonuses and shit.
Right.
Thank you for
I
calling it a
noticed-
bros attack.
How does that work?
If two of you want to do an attack together, either one of you can limit break, or you can both roll either strike with intent or cast magic, and you will just like combine your rolls, more or less,
Okay.
to do like double.
Hey, if anybody wants to join in, then they can.
I think.
It's like, I'm sorry to Laramie. There's a lot of like, oh, this would be cool if these other characters did it, and then we have an odd character out.
Can I present the idea of specifically? I do want to do a like an actual like strike with intent along with Eld.
Mhm.
I do want to real quick just do at least a limit break with Ronnie or with Laramie with idea of the Flora uses her fucking shadow clone to assist you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, so let me roll for limit break.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay, so that's 8, and then I forget. Do I roll anything in particular with limit break?
Light.
Light. Okay, so that's a 10.
Let's go.
Nice.
Go.
So that's a 10 on the limit break.
Never punished. Alright, so I've got +2 to this roll.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a 6 and a 4 on the die, so that makes it a full 12, baby!
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Let-
defend myself from harm and then deal great harm. So the idea that I already had for the attack is going to be so as they're like, I imagine like Benry is like zipping back and forth like between all of the like debris that Eld summoned on the ground, and Laramie is going to like stick her keyblade out and like see the hook onto a chunk of debris and fling it at Genesis, and then Flora can like cast like fire something behind it to propel it even faster.
This is a little bit the reaction commands from the final boss of Kingdom Hearts
Yeah.
2, yes.
We're doing our
It's
fucking-
almost
we're
like we
doing
like
our-
these video games.
Wow. We finally cracked the code.
I'm sorry if my tone was not sufficiently as excited as I am. I'm saying this fucking
No, it's
rules. I
fine.
love you guys.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm literally for what Flora's planning on doing, which I guess Serve, I guess you're gonna have Eld strike with intent?
Stormy?
Stormbeat? Oh, they might have. Are they muted?
No, they're not muted right now.
No, we're Stormy.
Stormy.
Really?
They left the. Okay, no, they said they were back. Stormy?
Stormy.
Hi,
Oh.
Imogen Carrots, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
Oh,
I'm not dinner yet.
It's snack
Oh,
time.
that's okay.
It's totally fine. That's completely
okay.
understandable.
Um,
The fucking kitty cat with its mouth full of carrot.
I think he doesn't have that barrier anymore, right?
Right.
Uh-huh. He is
Hell
also
yeah. I'm
big
gonna cast some
now.
magic at him.
Hell yeah, magic
Hell yeah.
time.
Let's
Because
go.
my idea was Flora does a fucking team attack with Eld.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll work around what you're. So describe what you're planning on doing.
I will say, I do get a boost for, okay, I'm gonna read off of my sheet for a second.
Mhm.
I have the advancement. It's my turn to help when you stop messing with someone's memories and let them see the real you. If they allow it, make a locked light link with them. I already have one. Roll with heart instead of light when using limit break with them. So
Oh.
if you let me do that, you can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Let's set up for a bros attack.
See, I was gonna strike with intent.
All right.
Was what I was rolling for. So let's see. I've got a 10. I've got a 14.
Damn.
Let's go.
So I
Go.
roll heart to help.
Yes, but I think Josh said we could also just literally both do an attack if we want.
Yeah. You can both
Alright.
do a thing.
I'm gonna roll heart because I want to do my limit break thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 2d6 plus. Do I roll 1 or 2? I'm really sorry.
It's always
For
two.
dice 2.
Always
It's
two
always
dice.
good.
Alright.
Yeah.
That is a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for my limit break.
Wow. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
So,
So you are going to spend a link for this.
Yes, I I'm going to.
I mean, you could just unlock the light link with Flora.
Yeah, I'll just unlock the link with Flora for now.
Okay.
Also, real quick, Josh, not to be all like teacher. Actually, we had homework, but did the wheel turn whenever Laramie?
The wheel's just kind of
guy.
slowly rotating. It's not moving based on damage anymore.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I was just told. So is Elle doing this through like doing like a little magic, or are they like actually attacking with the Keyblade?
I think he is going to gesture for Flora to run towards him, and he's going to toss her.
Fastball
Oh,
special!
fuck yeah.
His
The
shoulders.
fastball special.
Yeah, fastball special.
Let's go.
Because
And maybe he
specifically,
can do like cool parkour off of the stuff he summoned earlier.
yeah. So what I was gonna literally word it as, because I guess technically this makes it so my fucking number is 15.
Jesus.
Big number. So I think what Flora is going to do is, yeah, she's going to just build up the fucking speed as she is just rushing, like, doing a slash, and then as she is getting, like, actually getting close to hitting Genesis, she's, like, her Keyblade is just going to erupt into flames.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And is going to just do a big slash, for, I mean, I guess 3 harm again.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm guessing I take 1?
You do take 1.
Okay.
All of those biffed rolls, all those ones, we were getting them out of the way for this.
Yes.
Don't speak too soon. Don't speak too soon.
So it's Freddy's turn.
It's Freddy's turn.
It's Freddy's turn.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So I see this big old guy, and I'm realizing, my normal Darkness Mickey Stromberg is not gonna suffice for this guy. So I want to use dual identity, which I took from last time. So do you have someone or something special linked to you? Who can help you surpass your limits? When you let them take over in order to pass an obstacle, spend a link and roll with heart. Because I want to strike to subdue. And the link I'm gonna spend is the heart link I have with Genesis.
Oh.
So what ends up happening is Freddy just lets the Hatbed take complete control, which means his skin starts to ooze this inky black that begins to cover everything, and he essentially looks like think Sora's forgot the form what it's called. Yeah. And then it's just this unwieldy thing. And how I'm gonna try to subdue him is that I'm going to kind of use the inky darkness of space to manifest these giant hands that kind of grip him from the back, kind of also trying to grab him or wrap around him from the back in a way where it subdues his arm and tries to stop that wheel from turning, if that does anything.
Okay. That's really smart.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, so let me see. Sure. Well, that is a fucking 12, baby.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Also, Josh, I do want to say you've been fucking on point as our DJ.
Yeah. Also, I'm also just gonna send art I made of what this looks like.
Hell yeah.
Oh, let's go!
Freddy anti-form! Freddy anti-form!
Oh, let's
Yes.
go! This fucks severely.
Yay.
Hold on. I need to remember how to do this.
You should be able to just drag it on the screen.
Okay, the
Give it a second,
transparency
Ford.
is
Give it a
broken, but it's here.
Oh, transparency broken. Oh,
That is okay.
You hate women. Silencing women's voices.
What did I do?
you put Freddy over top all.
I didn't mean to.
Boys
I'll hold it
night.
against
Boys
you,
night.
it's okay.
Oh. Okay.
I think Ford's in love.
I'll never be normal. Great. Oh. Okay. Fuck. What's happening now?
I think it's your turn.
Okay. That.
Real quick before that, though, I am going to say you were successful in stopping the wheel from turning and immobilizing Genesis.
Yay.
Let's go. Let's see if I can cast the spell. Let's see if I blow up. Just barely didn't. 8.
All right. I'm actually going to have Benry assist you with this with a limit break, which is a 10.
Okay.
So you get to +1.
It's still enough.
Mm. Is there any other abilities that could give Gerd a +1 here to make it a 10?
Not unless he's pushing through stress.
Yeah, and I'm not in trouble, so I can't really.
Okay,
Yeah,
what kind of
everything I
spell did you
have-
want to cast?
I don't. I'll be real. I was trying to think of one earlier, and now you asked, and I forgot every idea that was ever entered into my brain.
Oh no, what have I done?
God, because I can't think of any like elastic effect. Because I didn't even decide what like damage I was gonna do. Because I was debating between like do harm or like no or like no unintended consequences kind of thing. But it's like I guess I'm just gonna do harm, and I do kind of want to do a thunder attack just because I was thinking about it earlier.
Hell yeah.
It makes no sense, but it, you know.
Look, he's got a wing. He's a type of bird, I think.
I was more thinking that the wheel was made out of some kind of metal.
That too.
That too.
Oh, the idea of Lance casting the thunder spell and then their hair floofs up even more somehow.
Oh yeah, like little crackles of static.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's why Lance never uses thunder spells. It makes him fluffier.
Oh.
Can't help it, like a sheep, that thing.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Also, I do genuinely love that just naturally over time, Flora, a character whose, like, thematic associations is plants, her main element has become fire.
Control burns, baby.
Uh-huh. That wasn't even on purpose. It's just happened.
Uh-huh. Laramie's elemental association is hits you.
Uh-huh.
Real.
Kinetic type attacks.
Concussions are an element,
Kinetic
I think.
damage.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's Genesis's turn. Because you have stopped the wheel from turning, he's unable to cast any magic, but he is going to swipe out with the sword and try to hit everybody. So I'm going
see.
to ask all of you to do a either defend from harm or a push through stress to not take a damage here.
Well, because the thing with push through stress is that the GM chooses which links you roll based on the situation. So I
And the
feel like-
situation is trying not to get hit, so I would say mastery.
All right.
Alright.
So light or
So
mastery.
I've got
with
three of
your-
those, and everybody,
Like,
if you roll with push through stress, you get a +1 because of my thing.
Yay!
okay, let's just do push through stress.
So I'm rolling with a +4.
I got 3 motherfucking mastery links. So let me do
I get a
this.
+4.
That is
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I got
My
11.
number is I got 12.
Awesome.
Once again, just barely passing from a failure.
Let's go. Did you
Benry
mention
also
the
barely
plus-
passed. He rolled a 7.
Okay, I did slightly better. I got a 9 with the additions.
Nice.
Hell yes.
Oh, I got a 9.
Hell yeah.
All right, so everybody
Just
gets
barely
to
survived.
everybody gets to succeed at what they were attempting. But if you rolled over a 10, you
Which is
also get
not
to
die.
either take a forward, ask a question, or get an advantageous position.
I'm gonna take +1 forward.
I'm gonna ask if I can ask a question about this scene.
Yeah.
I'll
What is his weak spot? Does he have one?
His weak spot is his head.
I see.
Because that's where Genesis is. It's really tiny. I don't know if you can see it, but he's in there.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah.
I'll gain an advantageous position.
All right.
Can I
Is
make
my
a suggestion?
Is my advantageous position allowed to be in the fucking air?
Yeah, it could be in the air.
And then Stormy
I
had
was
a
gonna
different-
say, I think you should jump on the sword as he's swinging it, and then you can get closer to his
Literally
head.
what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh.
She literally my
Yeah.
thought is she does flow motion off of the sword.
Yeah.
Let's say we
Let's
bond.
go. I love the idea of
Uh-huh.
like swinging your sword and just like, wait, that's you're like
There's a bug on your sword
You
now.
you swing your sword at someone, but they start grind railing on it.
yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog ass.
Let's
Live and learn. So implication would be she's in the air for when she whoever does their attack next, but like she would be when it is technically her turn on paper. She would be following it up with smacking him in the fucking head.
Oh hell yeah.
But Ronnie turn.
Ronnie
Laramie's turn. Okay.
Man,
I can't necessarily think of anything different that I really want to do other than just either just striking with intent again, or using my my big special super advancement thing.
You use your super special advancement thing.
Because the idea is it's all coming back to me now. When you have your back against the wall and look back to old memories for help, spend 3 links or take 2 harm to summon someone or something from your home to help you.
What?
Oh.
Yes.
So I don't roll for it or anything. I just need to
You just
decide
do
links.
it.
We're gonna
What's her
burn.
harm?
Huh?
you could also. You said you could also take harm, right?
I could.
2 harm though.
Yeah. You would be like half clock. Like
Yeah, it would take me down. If I took the 2 harm, I'd only have 2 left. So I've still got. I can burn Mick and Amelia, and then I'm going to unlock the Master and DL link.
Alright.
And so, Josh, am I allowed to describe what happens,
I think you have
or
to.
do you? Okay, because I've sent you stuff about Laramie's backstory.
You have, but you know her better.
Yeah. So So she is, so she's like, the fight's not going terribly or anything, but like this is like an insane, like intense, or like it's basically like, if they don't succeed, then like everything everything as they know it is done for. And so she, like, obviously she has come to grown to obviously love and appreciate this team around her now, but like her her thoughts can't help but wander to the people important to her from her world. Obviously her brother Rocky, who despite his despite his sort of more timid nature, was always there whenever she needed him. The princess, all very wise, but also very tenacious, and even a little bit thinks of her nemesis, a big old Bowser type guy called Scalebad, who's basically just a big like gleaming white like bearded dragon.
Oh yes.
That's
And
sick.
as she thinks of them, off in the distance of this void, a crack appears, and then like something like some kind of like aerial vessel like flies out of it, and it is
Yes.
streaking out, and then on his warship is Scalebad, her nemesis, with some of his minions in tow, but also her brother and the princess, and they just start unloading cannon fire on Genesis.
That rules.
Yes.
Rules.
Let's go.
And she just like lets out a cheer.
Oh, shit rules.
Okay, so let me roll my fucking strike with intent then. Hell yes.
Hell yes.
Girls are fucking this up.
Let's see. Okay, so that's a 6 plus with dark, so 10. Okay. Okay. Simply a 10. You know how it
Simply a
is.
10.
Just a 10.
Level 10.
She's going for the big damage again. So literally I'm imagining, like, the fucking Genesis does the sword attack. Like, as he's, like, the big swipe, fucking Flora, like, specifically grabs onto the, like, the edge of a sword with her keyblade, uses it to kind of throw herself into the air. And then while this is going on, the summon occurs, and so as the cannon fire clears away, Flora is seen just absolutely just striking down on Genesis's head, midair, the big damage.
Specifically imagining the brawl cutscene where Kirby comes in and cuts the cannon in half with the dragoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wreathed in fire, this rabbit is raining hell upon this man's head.
Uh-huh.
Now what's your cool older brother up to?
Eld time.
Oh fuck yeah. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I thought you were talking about the Luigi, and I was like, oh,
No.
I guess he does get a turn.
No. Also, Laramie's the older sibling. just to clear that out.
Oh.
So I think Eld is gonna try and cast magic.
Hell yeah.
That is a 10 plus 2. That's a 12.
Hell yeah.
I think. Do you guys remember Balloon Rock?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to cast Balloon Rock, and I want to like. Of course, we're putting balls on this man, but it also is sort of, maybe making like a path up that someone else could parkour on.
Yeah.
So
So, you should
the
probably
magic-
describe Balloonra for the people who have not played that game.
Yeah, you just said you put balls on a man, and I was very confused.
Balloonra is an attack that I'm pretty sure might be exclusive to Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah.
It
As
is.
far as I can
and
remember,
it
yeah.
is one of the most whimsical-looking attacks ever. You just
It might
summon a
have
bunch of like
originated in
stripy, cute, like beach ball-looking things, and it hits the guy and they explode. I don't know what else to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
They're-
most yippee-yay-ass spell
they're
that
basically
Square Enix
bubbles.
has ever devised.
Yeah, they're
Uh-huh.
basically bubble explosives.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super cute and whimsical, and also one of the like strongest magic attacks in the game.
It's
Uh-huh,
so
it's
broken,
really
it never
fucked up
appeared in
broken.
another Kingdom Hearts.
I think it might have actually originated from. I think it might be in Birth by Sleep.
Oh, it might be.
I don't.
But it's
I haven't played
think so.
Birth
but
by
it
Sleep.
is not as broken in that game.
It's Dream Drop is the one where it's stupid crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah, like Ford put it,
would-
whimsical C4.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if semi-permanent condition or opening something would describe better what the parkour opening is.
It
Doing
makes a
what he-
path, which I think would be called
Uh-huh.
a semi-permanent or something.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
All right.
Or perhaps
and
it's simply
it's gonna
bypassing
cause-
his defenses, because you can get up there now.
Mhm. Okay.
And it's going to cause 1 harm, and
Also,
I
I'm
guess
really
they know
sorry
unintended
my neighbors
consequences.
started playing music. I don't know if it's coming through my mic, but I can hear it
I
loud
can
and
hear
clear.
it.
Mhm.
No.
Yep. We're good.
Okay.
I'm kind of reading this as Eld making a path for Freddy, because Freddy's turn is next.
Oh, fuck yeah! That would be cool. You don't have to, though.
Oh, but of all the ways to like cap off this session, I think a move like having a move.
I mean,
like
we
that
don't
in the
we don't know how much more of the fight is left yet, buddy.
No, I know, but having something like that in the last session.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad I remembered Balloonra exists.
Me
Yeah,
too.
it's awesome.
Oh no, I just noticed. I haven't been recording. It's fine. I have the
Oh,
VOD
well.
from Twitch.
It's
Yeah.
a
Okay,
Oh, God.
We haven't had any technical issues, so like we're fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, it's Freddy turn.
Okay. Alright. Wait, sir, can you tell me again? Sorry, because my brain
So-
did something.
So basically, using Balloon Rod to both like attack him with like ones that initially explode, but like I think they just like as there's ones left, it like forms a path upwards towards his head that you
yeah,
can
you
take.
can like
Oh.
homing attack off of it.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Do some dream drop distance shit to this man.
Yeah.
Dream the drop
Welcome
and
up.
distance it. Or something. I don't know.
Whatever the kids say.
So yeah, so kind of like a wild beast. Like, I think this thing that Freddy is right now is gonna take that opening to basically leap up into the air and like kind of do summon shit out of luck and do kind of like I guess a spin dash towards his head.
Yeah!
Hell
Let's
yeah!
go!
Sonic the Hedgehog mentioned!
No. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, fuck, you're right.
God, never free.
Beating the allegations. Gonna do strike 10 with that one. So... that's gonna be a 9.
Alright.
I'm just
Very
gonna
nice.
deal great harm. I'm going for maximum damage on this.
Yeah.
Oh. Trying to crack his head like an egg.
Ugh.
Literally, I imagined fucking the shadow trying to fucking like literally pull apart the little like around like the little window area. getting those claws under there.
I imagine a little less cool. The bit where Stitch lands on the front of the ship.
It can be both things.
It could be both things.
God.
I mean, I was very explicitly thinking of like the 3D Sonic games where you have to smash open the top of Robotnik's machinery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that too. Like, we're referencing a lot of things with this visual.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a good hit
I
though.
literally have a fucking song I want to make an animatic to this fight too.
God.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
I would not be able to do it by myself, but
You got artisan call.
Effort.
Yeah, so Freddy smack of the guy.
Smack 'em up.
Smack 'em up.
Oh, okay. Everyone do cool things.
Yeah, he does. He
Man,
takes
man.
up harm, right? Because he just did great harm.
Yeah, great harm.
Hmm.
Again, not to be all like teacher, but
No, we have to be aware that we do take damage.
I want to keep us honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no. We don't want to look back later and be like, no, we should have been dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, most people have taken at least 1 or 2 harm by now. Some probably 3.
Yeah, Laramie still just got the one.
I got the 2.
Okay.
something Flora Kramer Bunny is an exception to
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Please, I just don't want to fumble. Never mind, I'm going home.
What were you rolling for?
I was rolling for magic.
Oh,
Buddy.
With bonuses, I got a 4!
Oh!
I
Can you
leveled
not-
up, but at what fucking cost?
Can you not reroll?
I don't have anything that would let me reroll.
You don't have anything to spend? No links to spend?
Fair enough, I might as well burn one of those.
Yeah, it's the last session, dog.
You're right.
Use your reroll currency!
Why do I have a smudge next to Benry's name? What the fuck did I do?
I
I'm pretty sure I still have that link, but what the fuck
Benry
did I
was
mean by that?
removed from the timeline. Sorry.
Ah, damn.
Jeez.
I'm gonna burn the light link with Benry just because, like, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
6.
Oh.
Oh.
Moogle, I'm imagining Lance just really struggling to get their footing right now, and like doesn't like really anxious.
Am I allowed to roll a limit break? To help?
Yes, you're allowed.
Okay.
Okay, then that activates my ability, I think, because I'm kind of struggling. I think that activates help, which is when you're in trouble, others get a +1 to limit break and help you.
Yeah!
Oh, fuck.
That's exactly what that
Yes.
does.
Gordon, do you want to know something awesome? It literally would have been a 6 if you didn't do that. So it's enough to do it.
Let's go.
Okay,
Go!
okay. I wanted to cast magic because I noticed, like, you said that he had a weak point in his head?
Yeah.
Am I remembering
Yes.
that right?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to open something a bit, if you don't mind.
Crack like an egg!
Yes!
Yes.
Literally,
Yeah.
the first thing on magic says you can use magic to open something.
Yeah.
That counts.
The classic thing a Keyblade
And
does.
yeah, 7 is a success on magic.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I'd like to aid in cracking that man's that man's head open like a fucking
Aw.
egg.
Once again, and Genesis's egg has been cracked.
Good for him. I hope he dies.
That's the vibe with Genesis.
Yeah.
Mr. Rhapsodos.
Ooh.
Mr. Rhapsodos, the killing you dead surgery was a success.
All right.
Hell yeah.
You have successfully cracked open the protective glass in the front where Genesis is. He is exposed to the elements. And Benry is going to try to pluck that man out of there and just crush him.
Because I was gonna say, can we do a team attack?
Oh.
So
can these power of friendship motherfuckers?
I was going to suggest that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Benry pull him out. He is just kind of free-floating in space. Now is the time for a bros attack of everyone.
Yeah.
I'm literally imagining we all do the beam of light shit with our Keyblade. The Kingdom Hearts classic.
The Kingdom Hearts classic
So
of just aim your Keyblades at it and shoot lasers.
Just fire pure light at it, yeah?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Are we rolling for that, or
You don't have to roll for that. You guys have successfully defeated this guy.
Let's go.
You aim your
Fucking killed that
Keyblade.
Sorry, I was just joking. Continue, please,
Okay.
please.
You aim your Keyblades up, you blast him, and as the light is burning him away to nothing, and I drop a dice and I need to put those away now. He kind of looks down at you, and with his last, he says, "You can't stop what I've begun." Anybody have anything to say before I continue?
No.
We don't know how to fucking answer to that.
I mean,
Laramie just says, "We'll try anyway."
Fuck.
That works. That works.
Around you, the stars that had burnt out begin blinking back into existence as the worlds are restored. The darkness that was gathered here to create all the power that Genesis had and all that he was trying to do disperses, leaving nothing but blinding bright light. And then that too begins to fade away until you're left in nothingness. Just no light, no darkness, just the pure essence of existence. And then suddenly, you're in a field, in the middle of a grassy, open area, where in the distance you can hear children playing. You have landed in just on the outskirts of a beautiful town with a great clock tower in the middle of it.
Oh, fuck.
oh no.
What have we done?
Genesis was defeated, but he wasn't completely unsuccessful in turning back the clock. You guys have landed yourselves quite some time in the past. But that's okay, because now you have a chance to do things different, and
Damn.
maybe it doesn't have to be the way it did. You guys are now free to do whatever you want.
Fuck,
What the
I
fuck
don't know
do you
what
want us
to
to
do.
do?
I didn't plan for this.
We didn't fucking schedule this. We expected to kill a man and leave.
You did! You're just in the past now! Deal with it!
So,
So many questions.
so are Laramie's friends still there? Are they
They're still there.
nowhere to be seen?
Everybody who was there is still
Okay.
there.
I think she doesn't see them at first, and she like just starts like panicking and looking around because she just, found her brother again, and no, bad. But then she hears some familiar arguing from far up above ahead, and as the airship is just kind of slowly lowering down, and then Rocky jumps off and like does a big like jumping hug, and she like swings him around, and then the princess and Scalemat are both like arguing back and forth as they're like actively walking off of the ramp to get onto the ground.
That's so good.
Out of character, just for my own fucked up little desires. How far back are we?
How far back do you need to be in order for things to be okay? I'm trying to think.
That's a very different question than what
Uh-huh.
I was asking.
Hmm.
Compared to assumedly where we were currently.
I don't
'Cause,
think I
like,
understood the words you just said.
Because I mean, outside knowledge of we're like sometime around like after KH3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how far back would we be from that? Is my question.
Probably around the time it became Scala ad Caelum.
Oh, so that's like
Okay.
way back.
Oh
Okay.
God.
The funny thing is, shit. That means, oh shit. Like I literally was thinking about like what you said specifically of how long it would be for it to be able to make things okay. I was like, huh. And then you said that, and I'm literally like, oh, it literally is okay.
Mhm.
Huh. That means we are in the era where Flora's world still exists as her world.
Mhm.
Far enough back that all our homes still exist in some way.
Well,
Or not
I
all,
wouldn't
but
say that.
more-
Some of them
Yeah.
don't exist yet.
No.
okay, fair enough. But like
Some
they
of them
haven't
don't.
been destroyed yet because they're not around yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are we in Scala? Or
Yeah.
are we...
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, 'cause that would also line up with specifically the fact that implied we're at least generally in around area of Radiant / Hollow Bastion, so...
Mhm.
I guess we are technically in Freddy's home.
Technically.
Welcome home, buddy.
Yeah.
How is Freddy doing, by the way?
I think.
Seeing all
Well,
this.
first of all, because our final attack was a big light beam. While Freddy was doing the light beam, he was actively screaming in pain because that shit's
Right.
harmful to the thing that lives with him.
Mhm.
But so like after that came out, he kind of just like fell on the ground, exhausted, and like obviously he reverted back to his regular appearance,
Mhm.
and as he's
Mr.
just kind of just
Driftington.
yeah, he was just kind of on like laying on the ground, just patting his chest like you did good, buddy. Just take a break. Um, and then just look. Then begins to really take in the place they are in, and sits up and just looks around and is just very. He doesn't know how to feel about it because he's just very confused right now, like, and a little bit like I already dealt with enough for my brain to process. I don't want to deal with it anymore. A part of him is also a little bit like um worried of like if the whole idea was to revert back to fix things, like is he still broken? Because he was not aiming to lose his friend, and So a little bit is partially worried about like, oh god, did I just promise my friend I'd get them back and then I inadvertently destroyed them?
So I would say that absolutely not destroyed. Though maybe they are separate now. They're out there somewhere. You just have to go find them again.
Oh, joy. Oh.
I'm literally chuckling. I'm rubbing my little paws together. I'm going, ooh, I have ideas.
Fucked up. Stop doing that.
Anyway,
The
what
girl's
if it
gonna
was
be
a fucking
writing
time
fan
loop?
fiction.
I am. I literally am like, oh shit, I have my own headcanons about the shadow now. From the fucking...
Oh my god, I think I know what you're...
We're in the past. We're in the past, buddy.
Yeah, I think I see what you're putting down. Yeah, no, I think he's just sitting there kind of just like feeling... I hope it makes sense. Feeling alone for the first time in like ages.
The fucking. I know Lance would have no way of knowing how Freddy's feeling, but it's very much a. Oh, you too?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm having to rework all of my ideas for the sequel campaign. So just give me a second here.
Oh no!
So
Sorry.
I mean, so to be clear, Josh. So I guess technically I'm suddenly the fucking expert here.
Yeah, suddenly you're the one who knows the most about this.
You would.
Because one, I haven't played Union Cross or any of those.
I guess. Well, technically,
And you never will.
So
And I never will.
I guess So I will say, technically, Tetsuya Nomura is the fucking expert because we're in fucking Missing Link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we're
great.
before the end of We're before the start because we're right on the right before it becomes Scala.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, that's.
Well, you're like right
Missing
after
Link
it
era.
became Scala. It's like the time in which
Okay.
it is becoming Scala.
Yeah. I like technically a little bit early. I guess more of the question of, would fucking Ephemer still be alive at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is my question to you, Josh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happens to that man yet. Yeah.
Oh, he's the fucking founder of Scala.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna smile and nod and pretend I know
Yay.
anything about Ephemer.
Josh is just playing the role of dog.
Okay, I guess question of, would the founder of Scala still be alive?
Katie, I also haven't finished Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. I don't know if that's relevant or not.
It's not really relevant, no.
It's not
Yeah.
relevant, no.
Okay.
If it was a normal dude who founded this place, would he still be alive?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry to ask you this. It's just I'm trying to figure out, because I'm like, I want to go with what the timing you did, because one, you're the fucking DM, yay. But I also am a little bit wanting to think about this because I have like ideas. Okay.
Okay.
So what's Eld up to? I think we kind of passed over Eld there.
What's the good news, Freddy? You have another blonde bitch.
Yeah.
And he's gay.
I
Yeah.
think he is not making any moves yet. I think he is... he has no context for where he is, first of all. This means nothing to him. Yeah, I think he's waiting for Flora to make a move.
I think Flora has just been kind of laying on the ground, kind of thinking about stuff, like specifically trying to see if she can feel any connections, and like she technically can. They are just very far away, very far forward from where she is.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of gives her the idea of, oh, this is when we are. And I think
Figure that out?
so specifically, yes. I'm glad I got to meet you. Specifies time.
Damn, alright.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yay for Kingdom
Very
Hearts
useful.
canonically having time travel bullshit.
Do any of
She
you
cannot.
do any of
So,
you recognize this place or
Specifically, I need to be specific. She
Uh,
can feel, like, for the first time in a while, she can directly feel Lily and Nilla.
I see.
Oh.
But they
Okay.
are far more forward than she would ever be able to actually do anything.
Do any of you recognize this place or
I've
No,
only
I
ever
can't
known the
say I
desert.
do.
We've gone back.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Where Genesis plan worked. We've gone back.
we've gone back?
Can you
I-
elaborate?
To where?
Time, I think.
no.
I can feel
Oh,
Lily and
okay.
Nilla again. I can feel them again, but they're not in the sense of like through a world. Like it'd be simple as just opening a portal, but like they are physically further away in a way connections don't normally feel when it's just they're in another world.
You do see off to the side because Rocky's already having a tough time taking this all in, and then at the mention of, oh yeah, we got shuttled back in time, he faints and she has to catch him.
Oh.
Is the Toadstool Empire gonna be okay? The fucking Lycan Consortium, are they
I think, well, like, Elda's starting to figure out, Flora just says, I can show you my home. My
He-
original home.
puts his hands in his pockets and he's turned to look at Laramie's whole crew, but he turns back over his shoulder to look at Flora. He's like, I'd like that. Let's get set up someplace. You know?
Yeah. Anyway, welcome to the fucking time paradox of Flora and Eld start the Keyblade Academy that Flora
Yeah.
went to.
Yay!
You'll see.
Also, I just
Yeah, we'll see. But
Also, I just came to the realization this would. Freddy is now just just a normal nobody as opposed to a weird one. Oh,
There are
God.
normal nobodies.
There's weird nobodies? We had two
What's wrong
very
with
different.
him and stop calling him weird.
there's gay nobodies.
There are you.
Girl,
Well, he's
girl.
that too.
Yeah, well, that's been canons from the start.
So yeah, I think someone's gonna have to pick him off the floor because he's just kind of staring blankly at
Yeah, no,
nothing.
Lance is on it. Lance is on it. Don't worry.
Who's laying on the floor?
Freddy.
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 Ready? Breakfast toddles over and starts snuffling your face.
Are you dead? Are you dead?
I think reflexively he just starts petting Breakfast because like you just inherently know you pet the puppy.
The thing.
Pet that fucking
Yeah.
creature.
The Eacher. Also, I'm sorry. Please don't mind the sounds of dice being put back into a bag, since I don't think we're gonna be rolling anything anymore.
No, this is officially the
Hey.
very ending.
This is
Oh,
terrible.
all the way back. Now we have to build our own lives, but we're gonna hang
Do
out
we-
together
Yeah.
and be friends, so it's
do
all
we
good.
Build them
wanna-
together.
Start describing our epilogue?
Yeah.
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 So, I assume Eld and Flora go back to the Disneyland, right? They go back to
Yeah.
Fairy World.
Furry World before. I've been like still kind of workshopping the names.
Pre-Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they stay there like a few days, a few weeks. Start getting settled in. Find a place to stay, and then one morning Flora wakes up and El just isn't there anymore. He's gone, and there is a note left on his bed where he used to be that reads, "I'm sorry I can't be with you. I need to do a lot of growing before I can start to become the person Adia thinks I am. Don't worry about me. I'm not alone. I have breakfast with me. And I'll be sure to come back to you as soon as I can. I know you're very strong, and you'll be all right on your own." And below that is the most half-assed drawing of Eld and breakfast giving you a thumbs up.
Great.
Jeez.
That is so
Thanks.
fucked.
Flora, after
Style.
finishing reading the note, kind of just sighs, and steps outside of their little house that they've made at the base of not like a huge tree, but just like a small one. It's still big enough that it's like you go, oh yeah, that's a tree. And I think kind of just chuckling to themselves. They put a little. They put down a little. They draw up and put a little sign that just says the elder tree.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
You're cutting out.
Stormy, you cut out entirely.
Why
Like,
would you
as-
do that to me?
Kind of like specifically as both a them remembering something and just also like laughing as both a that'd be a cute idea, and then also remembering what their school was called.
Oh.
And they kind of just laughed to themselves about, this joke that'll really only be for them. And they just lived there for a while, and at some point they stay. I think they stay at the house for a couple days, and then at a certain point she decides, whether out of necessity or just because she wants to, she goes to the actual little town that's nearby, and she just starts living life. At some point she finds another, just a child who would have been about her age when she started, and because she just has this pull to teach them, passes on her keyblade, and for at least a time, that's how it is. And when it is clear at a certain point that I imagine at this point Flora would probably be like an adult at this point. She
Yes,
decides,
he has been gone for a while.
yeah, she decides, I've trained someone, they can continue my teachings in my place. I'm going to go find my fucking sibling.
Yeah.
And so they leave to go and find Eld, and history simply takes its course while they're gone.
Niles.
What?
Well,
All right, who next?
What's Laramie gonna do? I don't want to think about.
You don't want to think about your boy?
Not until I have to.
So I mean, Laramie's probably doing like
arguably the most okay out of anybody, because like, yeah, her world's gone and she's also shunted back in the past however long, but like all of the people that were like most important to her are there, and so
And they have a ship.
Yeah. And so I I like to imagine that, because I was gonna ask like, would like Flora and Eld like insist on like making their little house themselves, or would they let the siblings help because building things is kind of their thing?
They'd probably let them help. Because it'd still be
Yay!
early on. It'd still be like pretty soon after it happens.
Yeah.
Make the teenager build a house for themselves.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, and then but yeah, so they start they kind of like want to establish themselves in the city a little bit. The princess starts living with them as well, and it's great. And like they have another workshop now. Huh? Sure. Two. Sorry. Anyway, but then like as much as she likes getting back to just kind of the way things were and enjoying stuff as it was. Laramie kind of wants to she's always someone who kind of feels like she needs to be doing something, and like helping people and fixing things is that, but like she also just to her, like it's again been only the span of like still like a handful of like months at this point since she like started using the Keyblade, and like while she doesn't necessarily have any way of like proving it to anyone here, she is a master. And so I think she starts like you know I don't know if there's like if Scala's got like an institution of some kind, but like kind of being she kind of establishes herself as a master, and kind of starts helping run stuff as much as she can. Just in general, like it hasn't gone her life has definitely not gone the way she ever imagined that it would, but like she has all the people that she really cared about are still with her, and they're getting to do new cool and exciting things. I like to imagine that maybe not her brother, but the princess gets a Keyblade at some point, so that's exciting and interesting. Yeah. Mint chocolate covered Oreo. Thank you. But yeah, she just keeps on trucking. That's sort of what she does.
Awesome.
And now just me and Vegeta just like, oh god.
Staring at each other, trying to not be the one who goes next.
It's like, man, because I think Freddy just starts wandering, because like I'm trying to remember like what is it weird to ask what is the technology at this point? Like
So I'd be able to answer that.
yeah.
Honestly, closer to what it would be for like Hollow Bastion or like Radiant Guardian than it would be for like Scala at its peak, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because they would still have remnants of Daybreak Town, and it's like they still know how the technology works, so they still have like a computer. Again, it would be closer to something like the more basic stuff in like Radiant Garden than we can fucking simulate a portal to the other side of reality.
Yeah. Like how does does interworld travel happen is what I guess what the specifics of what I'm wondering about.
Yes. Though
Okay.
a lot of the worlds wouldn't really exist yet.
Okay.
They would still kind of just be blank spaces empty of people.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
And they won't be for a long time.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's so fun.
So if you want to be around people, Scala's kind of your option.
Yeah,
Or
I
I guess
think
any other worlds that at least are at this point in time would have had people in it. But there's not many.
Mm-hmm. I think yeah, Freddy would just probably stay at Skull as having like really no other option, but like he'd be kind of just like, you know, the weird drifter who he just kind of spends like obviously he does his duty, his like he has a job or whatever the fuck, does whatever so to keep himself like alive, but whenever he's not doing the basic necessities to just staying alive, he's kind of just wandering around looking at every like dark nook and cranny and corridor, every shadow, just wondering where it is. Um, it's a little bleak for him. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I think like the most like excitement he ever gets is like he meets up with fun fact, one of the things that like I took during an advancement was something that never got used, and I had a feeling that it was never going to use because it was kind of like a tricky thing to do. But one of them was like one where like you have an enemy from like a world, and like if you defeat if that they're constantly chasing you, and if you defeat them, you get an advancement. I asked Josh very nicely, and they approved this. If
Oh.
my enemy could be Herbie, the the motor vehicle.
Yes.
I'm so sad that it never came to fruition, too. I just couldn't find a place to make it happen.
I know.
What's wrong with both of you?
I was so tempted to do that one with Scale Bad, but like I never did.
So what I'm thinking is like, because I'm pretty sure Herbie is from this time, because Herbie's old as fuck.
Shut up!
So I come across
As the expert, I say the logic works.
Yeah, the logic works.
So I come across my enemy who, before the time before he even became my enemy, and I'm like, well, I miss my Betsy.
Oh no.
No.
So this is my car now.
Yes.
Holy shit. What is wrong with you?
Many things. He's not doing good.
I would. Okay, in fucking stark contrast, Lance just keeps being a mailman.
Yeah.
Like they got a job, they're good at it. They're like they got like some of the strongest legs because holy shit, when you deliver mail for an entire village for like 5 years every day, you know.
Moogles fly around though.
No, Lance. No. The Moogle village, for the most part, like maintains human shape,
I
like during the
see.
day, so that if anyone is passing by during like standard hours, they don't immediately clock that they're Moogles because they're still
Curse of
living in
the-
secrecy.
Curse of the Were-Moogle.
Oh, I am realizing that this would mean at some point Lance gets to meet other Moogles again.
Oh, that's the dream. That is the dream. And
Uh-huh.
yes, Lance does have to. Lance is having a great time trying to figure out what the fuck kind of therapy they need to be attending. For like, they still have people in there. Just because a lot of trauma got resolved and a lot of them were able to pass on doesn't mean that they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, Lance continues being a mailman, like just stays in town because like, hey, it's big enough, like there's enough people, like you get paid for a job that like they were already doing really well that wasn't stressful to them, so like why give that up kind of thing. I think simply by existing in the same town for like a prolonged period and both like being like on their feet, moving around a lot. I think it's inevitable that like Freddy and Lance meet up at least a few
Yeah.
times, cause like
Mhm.
holy shit, like I think the first time Lance finds Freddy, like little ragged, little tired, it's just like oh shit, you're still in one piece, you're still here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Can't
that's
fucking
the
I
leave.
thought you
there.
very much. I thought you would have jumped ship the second you were free, because that's exactly what you told me you were going to do.
I mean, that's essentially what he's trying to do. Is like, but like again, like, there's not really anywhere to jump ship to. That's the problem. That's why he just wanders like Scala mostly, because he's itching to like get out there, but
Yeah,
things need to be created first.
yeah, no. Lance is absolutely like anytime sees Freddy is just like, oh, I'm gonna pester him. He needs someone to like be around to like stop the itch a little bit.
What do you mean? I have Herbie the sentient car.
You cannot cope with loneliness with a single vehicle. Herbie is eventually going to get tired of your ass.
I now have. I'm also. I need to say. I have headcanons in mind about Herbie's existence now. By the way.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I have a
Fucking-
wonderful
fucking-
headcanon that I need to share with you right now. Herbie is
Yes.
from the distant past of the Cars world.
Oh
Yes.
god.
Yeah.
So my theory was my head goes specifically. Herbie existed during fucking Daybreak Town. Freddy saw something in the water and pulled it out. So something vaguely car shaped in the fucking water in the ocean. It just went, "Hey, free car."
Hey, free car.
My now my awesome theory was gonna be if we subscribe to Katie's
Master of
time
Masters made Herbie.
if we ascribe to Katie's time loop idea after several modifications, tune-ups, and upgrades, Herbie becomes Betsy.
So
Oh.
here's the thing. The reason why Herbie was my enemy is because I stole parts from Herbie for Betsy.
Ah, I see.
That's awesome.
Herbie got literally. I'm imagining like Herbie finally finding Freddy again, being like, "Oh shit!" I mean, in car speak that Freddy can't understand. "Oh shit! It's you again! It's you, my best friend! It's been so long since we've seen each other." Meanwhile, Freddy just clonks Herbie on the head and steals his organ.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real.
And then it was a vow of, "Okay, motherfucker, that's how you want to play?"
Yeah. Like, but
20
yeah,
years
like,
we know each other, and now you don't want to see me jump out of the cake. You insult me.
So to be.
yeah. Just because like Freddy's like the one person in town that like Lance knows, but because like I assume Larrabee would have like tried to like take everyone that like came through and try to find like a place to settle as a group kind of thing.
Yeah.
So like it might not.
Larrabee's not gonna abandon the gang.
Fair enough. Well, someone did, but that's not gonna be for a while. Like someone abandoned their gang, but that's not neither here nor there. That's got nothing to do with
Me
her.
too.
Yeah, I think like with everything, if Freddy's just gonna be wandering around, I think they're not gonna be free of Lance for a while. I think that's just like, oh, you two are kind of stuck together for right now, even if like you don't see each other like all the time, kind of thing.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates.
Lance would let Freddy like crash if needed,
And they were roommates.
and they were roommates.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't really think of like too much else. Lance just wants to be mailman. Lance,
Yeah.
Lance is never alone. This is part of
Hey.
the curse.
Hey, Scala doesn't have a mail system yet.
Exactly.
I did. I did also have a cute little idea of, oh, what if fucking Laramie and her brother were kind of responsible for building up the rail car system.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
As far as anyone's concerned, it's a bunch of random geniuses.
I would like to offer something to the masses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Once the other worlds do start popping up and start getting populated, Lance becomes an interdimensional mailman, and Freddy takes him around.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
Help him out. Hang
We
out for a
stuff,
little bit.
stuff gummy parts into Herbie.
I mean, that's
It
what
worked with
Betsy
Betsy.
That's what Betsy was.
Well, I'd honestly imagine, like, probably what would be the thing of, oh shit, there's other worlds, is one of the fucking, student to Flora students, fucking, or rather, Flora student themselves, or one of their students, fucking travels to Scala.
Oh.
It is just like, oh shit, there's other Keyblade wielders here. Because I honestly did like the idea of, literally I was always thinking, like, either specifically her world, like, isn't a world that originally would have had Keyblade wielders there, hence why it doesn't when the reset happens. But it's a place that, due to Keyblade wielders traveling there, it was taught. And, well... Thank you, Josh.
Thank you,
Yay.
guys.
Thank you, Mr. Rhapsodos.
Yay! I would love to stay more, but I really gotta eat dinner and
Yeah,
use the restroom.
Yeah,
I
go eat
think-
dinner.
I
We
think
will.
I think we also probably should call it for stream at least.
Yeah, we will
Yeah.
learn.
We will have plenty of time to talk more about our funny guys.
Please go, Josh.
We will learn what Benry is up to in the later on the Discord, and I will like put it in the description or something. We'll figure it out whenever Toby's around
Yeah.
again.
Mm-hmm.
But
Good game. Good 2
Good
years.
game.
wonderful game. I love you people.
Yeah.
It has been a fantastic time. To answer Ford's question, there is not a sequel planned, not by me at least. However, I will be writing about these fuckers. They have become my Blorbos and they live in my brain.
I've joked about a sequel. It's not like a direct sequel.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys are interested,
Yeah.
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 But
I have an idea for a direct sequel campaign I'd want to run.
God. Okay.
Okay,
We're gonna
we'll
be
talk
talking
about that
this
later.
Not
all
here.
right, I need
Not
to go.
here.
I
Bye.
need to eat dinner.
Eat dinner.
Bye.
Goodbye, you filthy gaggles. Thank you
Goodbye.
for.
Thank you for everything. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.